My daughter called and it's running a little late. What else is new? And
You live.
can't find where you guys are. Hello TikTok, hello Twitch, Facebook. And I can't even
Where
find
do
you
I
guys
find
here.
TikTok here?
I have some projects I'm going to be working on. I don't know where I'm going to be working in a couple of different places, I think, depending on what it is. There goes TikTok, so this much. Where's Facebook? Facebook, here we go. Not Facebook, YouTube. No verdict today with Delphi. I was wrong. I thought there'd be a verdict today, so I was wrong. Supposedly I never admit when I'm wrong, but I was wrong. Okay. Do you think there'll be one tomorrow? I don't know if there's going to be one tomorrow, if they're allowed. Are they deliberating on Saturday? I think they are.
They should.
I think
They're
they are, yeah.
sequestered. May as well make them do
Well,
it.
I think there'll probably be a verdict tomorrow. If they don't have a verdict, then they've got problems.
Yeah.
If they don't have a verdict after 3 days of deliberation, if they don't have it by tomorrow night, then they're going to have a hung jury, in my opinion. But we'll see. And what else happened today? There's something I'm interested in is that, but I think she's taken a plea deal. What case was that? Oh my gosh, my mind is completely mush. It was, let me think. I can see the,
Is it Reed?
no. It's
No.
the one, remember I said, oh my gosh, is she taking a plea deal in that case? This is crazy that I can't remember what it was. It was not somebody that just think killing husband? No. Killing babies? No. There was a guy that was convicted today for that realtor that's missing. The husband was just charged with her murder. I saw that.
I've seen someone take a plea, but I don't remember which case.
Hi, Christine. Yeah, let me think. It was oh my goodness. Maybe tomorrow. Who the heck took the plea deal? Let me see. That's so crazy. I'm gonna have to just go see who took the plea deal because or the plea talks were going on. But let me see. Let me see. The internet is like the little the Black Swan. Not that, I'm not thinking about that one. Is not Diddy. Let's see. I did hear that the girlfriend that Diddy beat up, Cassie Ventura, that she's coming out or something to speak against him, and I think she's trying to make sure there's no gag order placed in there. Let's see here. Influencer, no. Wealthy husband, nope. Suzanne Morphew, no. Was it Micah Miller? Nope. That's so weird. Maybe it was Court TV that I. So let me just check. It was one that I was going to be interested in to go to trial, and it looks like they're going to do a plea deal instead. And I can't remember it now. That's crazy. For some reason, I want to say it was. My internet is running so freaking slow. I guess one of the Parkland massacre survivors is battling over rights to story or something, it looks like. And what happened with that? Did they get a verdict in that trial that was about the guy that set his wife on fire? Did that get a verdict? I wonder if that has it. Okay, it wasn't Menendez. It wasn't Finney. Now they're talking about Mayo Miliete again. Oh, I wonder what's happening in there. Wasn't Brian Kohlberger. Craig Lewis was found not guilty
Oh my
That
god,
guy.
no.
of murdering his wife by setting her on fire. How did that happen?
OMG.
Wow, I haven't
We
seen
can ask
one.
yourself a lot of other questions how that happened this whole freaking week.
Oh my goodness
Oh
gracious.
my goodness.
That's
Let
crazy.
them all out. Here they'll
Okay.
do each other in.
Crazy.
The burn pile, let's see. So that wasn't that one. Let's see. Brian, Vinnie
So her burnt
Politan,
clothes and a burnt couch were
Delphi.
found.
Isn't
Couch was
that?
missing out of the house. Oh my
Crystal
goodness.
Ex-Marine. No, I feel like it's crazy. I even talked about it today. It's missing Texas realtor. That's the one. Suzanne Simpson. Her husband has been charged with her murder now. And let's see.
Bless
Pardon
you,
me.
Sharon.
I just don't know where. Let's see. Hair relaxer.
Oh,
This
geez.
is nuts. Then I can't find the Dr. Conrad Murray. That's coming up again? Or are they just doing a rewind?
I don't know, because didn't he serve 4 years in prison?
No. Richard Allen. Quentin Nixon. Sarah Poon. It wasn't that. And I know it was Vinnie Politan that was talking about the plea deal. And now I can't even find the case. That's crazy. It'll come up again, I'm sure. It wasn't Mayo Miliete. It wasn't. Just look over here. No. Melody Ferris. I can't believe that guy. I watched only like the first day of that trial. Scooter was watching it though, right?
She's watching a different one, I think.
Yeah, now she's watching a different one. Did anybody watch that one with that guy that was found not guilty?
I only
I
watched
did
the
not.
first 2 days. And I thought he was guilty as sin.
And it seems like I remember someone taking a plea deal.
Yeah, and I said it. I said, oh my gosh, she's going to take the plea deal and we're not going to see that case. I'm trying to see which one. This is so crazy. It was in my feed like 2 times. Oh my gosh. And now, of course, I can't find it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? About somebody taking a plea deal? A woman. It was a woman. I do know that. What the heck was it? It wasn't the lady that. Was it somebody that killed her kids? It's not the lady in Massachusetts. I'm so shocked that it wasn't. Well, I'm sure it'll show up in my feed again, or I'll have an epiphany of who it is. Crazy. But
So you got a couple projects? you're
yeah,
gonna work-
I'm gonna go back to my projects because I'm not doing too good with this. Let me see where this is. There's the live
Try to
stream.
figure out who it was.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Hi, Muffy, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I'll try to figure out who it is. I've got to get on my phone. I'm gonna log in on my phone so I can go over there and do some crafting. But if you want to come up and craft, you can. Bucky was gonna craft. I don't know where she disappeared to. Let's see.
She said she'd be right back.
Oh, she did? Okay. All right. Yes, gotta go over here. And it's getting cold in some parts. Colorado's having big snowstorms, right? And
Goody.
got a little chilly here. Snow remover's birthday. Happy birthday, snow remover.
Oh, happy birthday, Snow.
remover.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Okay. There's the Zoom. Okay. All right. I've just got to get over there, so I got to mute over here.
Did you get in?
Yes, I'm in here. I'm just trying to
Okay.
way to get my lights on and that good stuff. But I'm in here. So I'm gonna put up my chat over here so that I can see what the chat says too. Oh, the lights. I think it seems dark in here. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Sorry. Okay. I'm still between losing my internet, losing my power, not finishing that auction because I was actually going to do a makeup for the 3 people. And then, so I left some stuff here and now I just, now tomorrow's the auction again. So it's like, what's the even point? Okay. All right, let me get my stuff. Let me get my camera. Put this over here.
What are you thinking about working on?
I'm working on these jars. I'm going to show you in a second.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's one of the things. I got a couple of things in my. Okay. Let me turn the lights on over there.
What are you thinking about working on?
I'm working on these jars. I'm going to show you in a second.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's one of the things. I got a couple of things in my.
Do you want us to join you or we watch what you're doing?
Okay. Yeah, you can join. You got your crafting. Come on up. Put your camera on. Okay, so I got these jars, and these were I started painting them because I'm going to decoupage on them. What I like on them is that you would be able to keep stuff in them. You know, they have those nice lids, and you can even do something on these. Okay, so I got these jars, and these were
It's repeating from somewhere.
because I'm going to. So I've been looking at on them. What I like. Oh, somebody's playing something. I'm going to do something Christmassy, or I have nice lids, and you can even do something on these. Okay, so I got these jars, and these were nice.
Repeating from somewhere.
Who is that? So I've been. I have a bunch. Hold on a minute. Of choices. And I have Ouch. I might do some in the clear, like the reverse decoupage. I have those, and I have another tree that just coordinates with that. Then I have the gingerbread and let me see.
Margot, can you spotlight her?
Yep.
Thank you. You could do a dual spotlight of Gallus.
Yeah, I'm just looking for you here. Okay, gotcha.
And I don't know
Spotlight and Gail is there.
what is my scissor. And I have this.
Okay, and when I add
doing
the
a chair.
spotlight, I don't know if it's doing it. Let's see.
I want to do a chair. I got these 2 chairs from my cousin that I'm going to do. I'm going to try those with this really nice wrapping paper that I got. I don't know if I'm going to do that today. I've got that. And I also have,
Okay, did that work? It might have.
contenders. Where's my other contenders? Oh, this one.
Hi, Nelson.
Hi, Nelson. You can come up, Nelson. Show me your stuff, Nelson, because I missed it the last night. My stuff went out.
It should flip to both in a bit there, Gail. I have both of you on.
They're both
Zoom.
on screen.
There we go.
You
They're
have
both on YouTube now
Use
too.
yourself. You heard
Oh,
me.
is that your wound vac, Piggy?
It's so naughty. Get over here. You behave. You hear me?
And if anybody
You know
watching needs decoupage napkin,
You've got 3 days left to live,
but,
just so you know that.
we can arrange a let's see, any kind of assortment that you want. All right, let's see. I have this very vintage looking one. The one I have, and there's my other. Where's my pink? I don't know what the pink was.
Oh, puppy's crocheting too.
Yeah, the youngest one.
Oh, look at, oh, I see you doing out the outside of a blankie.
Yeah, for my mum. My mum wants it done.
Yeah.
You
This
see her
one-
helper, Sharon?
What's that?
Do you see her helper?
I did. Yeah.
Zuma, my
Oh, okay.
grandbaby.
It's always good to have extra help.
Yeah. Luckily, it's going to a house with a chihuahua. It's going to his sister's house, so the fur doesn't matter.
Right.
You know, when you say pet friendly house or no fur.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. No, it's not a
Nelson,
anything.
want to come up, Nelson? Let me know and I'll send you the link. I just put my chat on, so now I can see over here. Let's see. So just let me know if you want to join the panel, Nelson, and then I'll go look at my email and send you a link. Let's see. Where's the other? I had one other napkin thing. That one. It was gingerbread houses, but different ones. And pink. Come over here.
Says, give me a few.
Oh, give him a few? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll see. The wrapping paper I'm gonna do, I got these chairs, they were my aunt's. my cousin, who's real sentimental about stuff, was like just getting rid of them, but they're perfect little chairs to decoupage on. I have this wrapping paper I was going to do this on and make like a Christmas one, or I have some other things I was going to do, but another kind of wrapping paper, but I may try this one. Just make it a red Christmas tree because it's already red. So then the other one's a teal.
Very cute.
Oh,
Those are
here-
napkins, eh?
Yeah.
No, that's actually, those are napkins, but that thing I just showed with wrapping paper. But a really nice one. It's a very high quality, it feels like wallpaper. So I'm gonna try to do it with that, with an iron-on method. If that doesn't work. And then I put out the Snoopy's the other night from there. I love Snoopy. Snoopy always reminds me of Roman now. Roman space.
Nelson said, send it. I'll be a few minutes.
Okay, I'll send it in 1 second.
Say excuse me.
I heard that, Sharon.
I know, right?
And there's one more. I have that little pink Christmas tree that matches that other thingy. I'm just have to take it out of here. That one I think would be nice on a reversed decoupage, like looking through them.
Oh, yeah.
Buy quite a few of those jars. We'll do some different stuff. Growlers. What else do I have?
I like the cat with the red
With the hat.
cat with the hat.
Let me see now.
Yeah, that's good.
Snoopy. I'm trying to get my Snoopy's on there. But where did should have got Scooter in. Okay, so this one. Oh, where's my house? I have this really nice house too. But what can I do with this? Here it is. Everybody's so quiet.
Well, we're
Well,
watching your napkins come up.
You can still talk.
I was gonna say because we're watching.
right.
And then I got this one. This one I really like. Figure out how to do this one.
Fine.
And gingerbread is, well, normally
Oh,
it's all the rage,
that
but
one.
it's especially the rage this year. It's like crazy this year.
Oh, that's a cute house.
Yeah.
I still like the cat in the hat.
And that would go probably on the jar 2 times. That would be like a gingerbread jar, which would be nice. And then I could fill in with some of this.
That's a napkin.
This is a napkin.
Yeah, they're all, aren't they all?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that a nice one
Gold
with
on
the
that
hat?
side. Yeah.
Now those are $50 a piece, right?
50, of course. 50 a piece. That's right. 50 a
Oh,
piece.
well, I liked the cat in the hat.
$50 a piece. And this one has 4 houses. 1, 2, but the top one is done with the gold. And then these are all,
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Neat.
4 little projects. But I'm wondering. So
How
I
many
can-
cats in the hat are there on the one napkin?
Probably 4.
All right. So, anybody want to go in with me?
I'll send you some. I've got some for Kevin too. I put some over here to go in Kevin's box because And I just took the tree out, but now I just found the tree, so I'll put it back in the box. But I even
Oh, you
put
brought the tree up? You're gonna get your tree up this week?
no. I took the tree out of his box, but the reason I got Kevin's together is I know that he likes mushrooms, and I got these, so I put these in there. And I just started putting some other napkins in there.
They're very cute.
And I have these Halloween ones that are vintage. I know it's past Halloween, but I'm putting them in anyway.
Yeah.
They're vintage. And then there's just the other vintage one that I have that's really cool. This one.
Oh, that's cute too.
This one. Yeah, I think. There's something out there. Okay. So, all right. Yeah. Those there.
The black cat is very vintage.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I saw those. It's crazy. There are the three designs there, very vintage. Very vintage.
I'm kind of floored by the gingerbread house.
I know, isn't it neat?
I put a gingerbread house in there. I put a gingerbread house in there. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the thing I put candy. And I can fill in with the candy. Scooter loves to cut stuff out. So,
I do the same. I'm a cutter.
yeah, so she likes stuff like that. But that could be like a filler and if you
Oh, yeah,
did
I do the buzzy cuts too, especially for that kind of stuff.
I think one of my shells has like 12 or 15 pieces cut and put together.
Oh, cool.
I remember all those sculptures you had, Kevin.
a smaller jar. I wonder how this is going to need another. Oh, but okay, so they have to go on the larger jar. And if I did that around, there really wouldn't be. I wonder if there'd be room for two, and if there wasn't room for two, I could put candy on the other side.
Pardon me, man.
I did this little candy thing, and I was going to make this a riser, like something, or I don't know, do something with that. Just wanted to put the candy on there. I like these trees, and I put
Gail, you're putting like a border on that blanket?
Yeah, to make it can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to send Nelson the thing. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're going to give Nelson. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
To my mum has changed the colors of her bedroom.
Oh,
And
okay.
she just wants something to sit on the end of her bed to match a color out of a curtain.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And the dogs will probably
It's very easy. Ask Scooter. It's not hard.
the dogs will probably just sit on it.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of those cheap throws.
It's okay. It looks good. It looks good, so that's okay.
Yeah. You probably dig your little claws into it, won't you? You do your little digging before you have a little sleep.
Yeah, instead of that, I have them making biscuits on the one on the end of my bed.
I'm sending it to you now, Nelson. And Bucky says she wishes she could be creative. You can be. Stop wishing and
I haven't tried decoupage yet either. I have to do it.
make it
You
happen.
haven't tried it yet?
I have the
That's not
shells.
making-
I have the Mod Podge. I have the or whatever it is you use. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I bought it all. I
It
collected it
even
all.
wants a little iron.
Want to go now? Do you
I'm
want to go?
saying, Nelson, it's taking me a minute here.
Here you go. Say bye. Say bye. Want to go?
Okay, Nelson. All right, I sent it out, Nelson.
What you doing?
Okay, so I wonder if Scooter told us about a guy that was in her, or the next town to her. Guy, not a tremendously big guy on YouTube. But he got a very strange mail, not email. A very, very strange letter, or wasn't a letter. It contained Polaroid photos. And one photo was of his house, and it wasn't of his house in the present day because there were leaves on the trees that day, and this house has no leaves on the trees. And then where he works, and I don't know if he was able to tell if that was, current. And they thought, well, maybe did they get it off of like Google Earth or something, but it didn't look that way. But then there was a Polaroid picture of some guy's face, probably like thinking that's the guy that's sending it. That was like only like part of his face, and it was like creepy. And then it literally looked like there was like some kind of a message, and then inside it said, "I can see you," or "can see you," or "I see you," inside the envelope. So he had to file a police report and all that. And I don't know. He said he's not scared. He said, but if you come by here, it's not going to end well.
Okay, there's Nelson coming.
Okay, Nelson. This is one that I could fill in if that. I could.
Hi, Nelson.
With maybe even. Let me see.
Hello, Nelson, and we're live.
Oh my gosh, we're live.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll put it back over my head.
Yeah, don't curse like you normally curse like crazy. Okay.
I'm trying to get him spotlit in there. Oh, I can get it to go here.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll just put this one on for some.
Christy, could you add him in maybe? My buttons are crazy here. Hang on.
There's my scissor. Christy.
Oh, here we go. I'm in. There he is.
So last time you came on, my internet went right out, and I was asking you if those were silicone molds that you made those trees in.
Oh, you're muted, Nelson.
Oh, there's my scissor. Nelson?
You're muted, Nelson.
You're muted.
He might be looking for his mic or his headset.
Maybe.
Oh, and the other thing I was going to make, yay, are these Kool-Aid ornaments. Everybody liked the Kool-Aid ornaments last year. These are like really durable. They stand.
Oh, those are cute.
Mhm.
How cute.
Yeah, they stand even by them. And I had them standing over here. Let's see. I just moved your feet. That's. I thought you would stand. I thought he was standing. My other guy was standing. Yes, flat feet, but I'm going to put some kind of a hanger to make him an ornament.
Oh, he'd
And
be
the
cute
other
on the
Kool-Aid
tree.
ones were like, you had to be careful because their legs won't move. It could crack off. But these are pretty durable.
They're
So I've
cute.
just got to put a little something on them to make them an ornament. Maybe figure out how I'm going to make you an ornament. You can stay there. Okay. Let me see. Now I'm going to find my scissor. Looks cute. He's into the napkins. Yeah, show the napkins off. All right, let's see what's going on here. They're adorable. Yeah, aren't they? I have a few of them. I'm going to try to get them ready to sell at a very good price tomorrow. I have to get them redone. I have some other stuff I'm working on. I think that was freaked me out. I hope. Yes, he that guy, he filed the police report. Yes, he most certainly did. And
That's scary.
I don't know if they found out who it was, and Scooter went in there and then she thought the guy was going to think it was her. I'm like, why would he think it's you, Scooter?
Really, I mean,
She goes, because I've never chatted in there and I was telling him stuff to do and things. Come on, he's not going to think that's you. But yeah, it's weird.
Okay, Nelson, you're still muted.
Nelson.
He's showing you his Christmas trees, but
I see them, but are they in silicone? Did you make them from silicone molds? Did you put the cement in silicone molds?
yeah, he's nodding yes.
Okay. And you know what, Nelson? I was thinking about those with the gingerbread craziness that's going on this year. I saw something at the store that those could be painted like either white on the front and like a little brown like in the middle or something, like it has icing on it. The gingerbread theme is just going bonkers in every store that I've been
Oh yeah,
in.
look at his tree. Wow.
I'm behind. I have to look on YouTube. So I'm a little behind it. Oh,
You got a
right.
green
That
one.
green one. There's a lot
And
you
now
can do with those.
Yeah, now he has a white one up.
Right. And what is he making ornaments with them, or are they like shelf sitters?
He was talking something about getting magnets to put on them.
Do you think a cement would be very heavy, wouldn't it?
I don't know, yeah.
It'd have to be some strong magnet. The reason I'm saying that because I tried to make magnets with something and it wasn't even that heavy that I thought, but they kept sliding. Forget what it was. I tried and tried. Okay.
Oh yeah, shelf sitters would be a good idea too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shelf sitters. Shelf sitters. Where's mine?
Here's Bucky coming.
I don't know when anybody's. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Bucky.
Hi, Bucky.
Hello.
I'm here. Sorry, I had to do dinner.
Okay.
Just gonna set up my camera.
I hope I put the right one on screen. The one you're talking on, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's nice, Nelson.
Oh, let me see now. Nelson, you're muted.
I'll probably go over here to see Nelson.
He's been muted, but we could hear
Okay.
him when he first came in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
is that-
back.
Is that Dragonfly?
No, there he is. He's unmuted now.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Is that
Let's see if I can-
Dragonfly?
Uh-huh. Ain't he cute?
He is cute.
That is cute, yeah.
But I was saying before that when I didn't realize I was muted is my, the ornaments on the trees, you see that are sort of, sticking up from the tree.
Yep.
I'm going to be using diamond art beads for that,
Oh,
for the
good
ornaments.
idea.
So it's gonna pop.
Yeah, it'll be good and glittery, that's for sure. It'll be shiny.
Yeah. And this is the first time I'm using paint on the thingy,
Trees?
the trees and the other other things.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I got a gubberfly,
A, bu-
a bubber.
a
A
butterfly.
butterfly.
One of the things I watch is Flint.
Oh, Nelson.
I'm I'm struggling a little bit tonight, but not.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
And I saw your fancy scale. I saw that picture today.
Isn't
That's
it cool?
Yeah.
My
Fancy?
friend and I went. Yes. Yeah.
He found an old fashioned scale.
Yes, it's an antique postal scale.
Oh, really? What kind?
Yeah.
Look, very big
Did you?
or small?
It's big. It's 150-pound.
Wow.
weight.
I wonder if it's like that one I showed you guys that they thought was from a store, but you say it was a postal scale?
I
He
believe
has
it
it on
was.
the screen there now.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Let me see. I missed it.
It weighs up to 150 liters.
Oh,
Oh, I
that's
see it.
good.
I see it. Okay. Got you.
Wow.
150 pounds.
That's a good scale.
So, it's like, well, why not? It was
Right.
it was at a thrift store for $20.
And is it calibrated? Well, I mean, did you try it out? Is it
Yeah.
working well?
Yeah. I'm fairly confident that it's confident or sorry.
For weighing the packages.
Yeah. My boxes came today. I don't know if you see that stacked next to their scale.
Oh, good. Oh, I see them.
Now I ran out of tape.
Always something, right?
Always something. Always.
That's like Jimmy. You get the chainsaw, something for the chainsaw, then he goes Oh, now we have to sharpen the blade.
Uh,
Every time, there's always something. You get one
It's
thing, you
always-
have to do another one.
yeah, it's a chainsaw without a chain.
We have a chain, but he goes, I think we should need to sharpen the blade or something. Oh, I think I can do it myself. Yeah, it's something. It's always something.
Oh dear. I do feel.
I love it.
Yeah, but I ate donuts.
What are you painting, Bucky?
Well, this one I'm doing, there's going to be leaves on the ground and I have a tree with a tire swing,
Oh,
but I'm doing the leaves close up.
So good.
Yeah, all right. Less on the white dressing. Okay. My mouth is very sore.
I can actually do two houses.
If you dot,
I'll do two houses and if I have space, I'll do little tiny ones.
Oh, I forgot to get the paper towel.
I'm not really feeling great.
No.
I'm just dragging some terrible.
All right, I got one.
Okay.
You don't want anything to eat or what?
Maybe if you ask me later.
Excuse me.
Rude. Rude. Stop it.
Where do we go?
Okay.
I wish I could give you a better answer.
Yeah.
I'm just not feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling this either. I won't get anything in me tonight if this is all I've got to do.
Well, I've got other. Yeah. I got blue. Or
Okay.
You can mix it with another blue or something.
I won't mix it with that.
And so I take one that's too sour, too this, too that, whatever, and I just mix them.
So I'm using a titanium white paint.
Oh, Bob Ross, huh? Favorite. Titanium white.
Because my arm will go.
Yeah.
You see that? That's
Yeah.
it.
And believe it or not, I have a Van Dyke brown also.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just looking for snacky things. There's really nothing snacky around. And I know it sounds crazy considering the amount of snacky things I have.
No snacky things.
Carol,
Yeah.
Sharon's looking for snacky things.
Sharon has plenty of snacky things thanks to you guys, but Sharon's not feeling the right snacky things.
You're not
That's the
feeling
problem.
it, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not feeling. Do you ever get that way where you're just
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
no, that won't work either.
Yeah, you can have 50 snacks in it, but it's like, nah, I don't feel like having
No,
that.
exactly. 100. It's just, I don't know. What I want versus what is around. I want, and it's closed. See, I just looked at my watch. I went, well, doesn't that just figure? I thought it was a couple hours earlier than what it is. It still would have been closed, but the Chinese restaurant, I would have had some egg rolls, for instance.
Mm.
Yeah, like 2 egg rolls because they're halfway decent size. With the plum sauce and the hot mustard. Mm. But this place closes at 8:30.
8:30.
That's crazy. I don't
Yeah.
even realize I'm hungry until after that. If I waited every day until I was genuinely hungry, I would never eat before midnight, probably. It's crazy. Unless I got up super early. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Except when we were on vacation, you guys wanted to go to dinner early all the time.
Not me.
Well, Kevin was always like, it's 12 o'clock. Did you think about dinner yet?
I know.
Still got a lot of
Now
stuff
let's
to do.
not jump on the blame me bandwagon.
Dinner, but blame wagon.
We were we were, I think
Yeah.
most of us were in perfect agreement that, eating a little bit later was a good thing. I think it was in order to get around the crowds, maybe.
I'd just like to see what everyone's doing.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm working on my butterfly.
Oh, cool.
I'm not seeing very well tonight.
No.
Holy crap. Can't
Oh,
see
that
it.
could be why, Nelson.
Oh, clean the glasses. That'll do it. That looks.
Berry blue typhoon.
Oh, this is.
I can see.
Yeah.
That's good.
Now I gotta find where I dropped the paintbrush.
My sour taste buds must have woke up.
Yeah.
Because I'm picking up sour in everything. Thank you.
What I need
That
to
was
find,
rude.
what I want to find is a large magnifier with a light underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look on Temu. They have them, but check the size first because I got one, but it's small, but it's big enough just to look through. Yeah, has mine. So it's tiny, but it's got the light, and if I have to look at something closely, see, makes it nice and big.
How much magnification does it have?
I think this is 10 times.
Okay.
God, my nails are disgusting.
Okay.
Don't look at them up close.
Here's
I
You'll
got
like
our
that.
there's so much
butterfly.
paint stuck under my nails because I was painting earlier.
No, it's dirt. No, don't you know that, Bucky?
Yeah,
It's
Look at
always.
Bucky's
Haven't washed my
picture
hands
now.
in 5
I
years.
know.
Well, you know it's poop.
Well, we don't take showers either.
No.
No,
That's probably poop.
nah, who needs showers?
So the middle
We
is
like to
dirt.
live in our filth.
The middle's gonna be black. I'm thinking about doing the wing.
You see the headlines later tonight. They admit it.
Yeah,
They
They don't
admit it. They
shower
only shower once a month.
we got to give them something new
on the full moon. Only on the full moon.
since we seem to be the only storylines.
Inches
Oh,
cord.
I know.
pretty, Nelson.
The wing.
Tell them they should find something a little more constructive to do. Why don't they plan themselves a nice trip away with their friends? Oh, that's right. They don't really have real friends, do they?
Oh, you're in trouble now, Sharon. Muffy
I
in
know.
the chat. She wants peanut butter cup now. Because she
I do
heard
not.
Oh, I have
I don't
peanut
have
butter
any
cup.
of those, but Mike does. I tell you what, you came to the door and just said trick
I
or treat.
stole
I'm
them
sure
from
he'd throw
down there.
something in there.
if you go to Sharon's house, then they might find your peanut butter cup, Muffy.
We do have them. They're Mike's, but we do have them. And he will share.
Oh, he likes those, does he?
Oh yeah. I'm so bad. I've gone there and shook the bag and discovered there's maybe 8 in there, and I'll reach in, I'll take 2 out, and I'll set them down, say that's for you. And then I trot off into the sunset. He's like, what?
Hey, Nelson,
He's fun to play games with.
did you see Bucky's magnifying lamp? Can you show it again, Bucky? He's looking at the screen.
Oh, look how big it goes.
Is it on the screen? I can't see the.
It's on the paints. It's not on your leaf.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's Gail back. Let me put her back on there.
Yeah.
that's what I mean. It shows like everything really big. See, like.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's pretty close to what I'm kind of looking.
Unless you lock it in every time somebody talks, it goes off that person.
No, I
Yeah.
have it on 4 on the screen now, Sharon.
Right, that's what I thought.
My daughter just dropped in to get some apples and potato, and she's making apple crumble and potato bake, and
Oh,
so
nice.
that's it.
Could
At
you
the
tell me
moment,
what potato bake is? What is potato bake?
maybe scalloped potatoes baked.
Oh, yeah.
Now
That's
we're
good.
dropped.
Yeah.
I'm taking a station break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Station identification break. I forgot about that. Remember that?
Right,
Station.
right,
We'll be right
yeah.
back after the
You
station
are watching
identification.
ABC. And then Detroit will switch over to the Detroit affiliate of, yeah, WXYZ TV, Channel 7, Detroit. And back to your scheduled programming. Okay. I used to sit and watch that thing at night, you know?
Oh yeah. That thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy when and then they used to play the national anthem
Yeah, they did.
and then it went
I
off.
stand up, do the national anthem, sit back down, and then I'd watch it either snow on the screen or it would
That color,
play the,
that thing with all the colors.
The
Yeah.
lines, or you'd get that circle with the numbers and the stripes and
exactly. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
emblem, whatever that was.
Yeah.
It got awfully quiet there. Is everybody still there? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
watching.
we're here.
I just get into my zone. Yeah, that's my problem.
I'm going around a corner.
I'm trying to watch everybody's screens, and then I get staring at one and I get mesmerized.
Yeah.
Kevin's supposed to be reading the chat.
Yes, Kevin.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
I didn't know that was going to be put upon me.
I have that hooked on phonics that I'm sending out to you.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully you can get that.
Oh, I have the shirt for you, Kevin, when you're done. It says Hooked on Phonics worked for me. WERKED. Hooked. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well,
Well,
you know,
that's a good shirt.
there's
Send it to Kevin.
where
I
there's
used to wear it to my
no-
mother's school. Oh my God, she'd die every time I did it, which is, of course, the very reason I wore it. So
Well, you know, where there's a will, there's an A.
that's
right.
exactly right. That's right.
Now I'm watching and thinking, man, I'm lazy. I should be doing
I
something.
was going to say, everyone's just kind of watching and seeing what's going on.
There's
Yeah,
you
it's
can do it. You
cool.
can put fake spackle on here, or you could put the fake snow on the top, or you could, depending on how crazy you want to go, or you could take a glue stick and go in here with glue like dripping, and then you can paint that white. There's a lot of different things that you can do to top of the gingerbread jars. I just wonder that spackle they put on everything. I just think it cracks from year to year. Like I think like all those things they make, and maybe it's just the minimalist in me, but it is. I am getting a little minimalist. Like that fake food and stuff with that cream, I think it's only good for that year because if you put that away, I think it's going to crack. Plus, I think, how do you clean that?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Especially
you
if you
run
have
it
it on your-
underwater, right?
You can.
Isn't it
Spackle a little,
plastic?
yeah. Spackle.
Do you sprinkle powder on it and then brush it off?
Right, but doesn't it crack
I don't know.
after a while? Like, just like, I don't know, I would think it would crack. I think it's only good for that like one time. You know what it is? This year I've watched a lot of DIYs, and it's so weird. I don't know whether I'm just watching with a different eye, but a lot of them, I'm like, oh my gosh. Are they seriously make, like, I don't know if they're just trying to make stuff as like as super cheap as possible or whatever it is, but it doesn't look good. And it's like, I don't even want to waste my time or that, come on, I wouldn't even, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm
Yeah.
very disappointed this year. Like I've seen the worst DIYs this year.
Like
I don't know
something
whether,
like Dollar Tree.
yeah,
Yeah, it's too craft. It's too homemade. Like
yeah.
I
And
know
it looks
that's
like a
the point of
child
it,
did it
but
though. It looks like your, 6-year-old did it.
Right, exactly. Sort of like that wreath I got that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
remember
I just
that.
like, come on, I can't. Can't deal with that.
I think some aren't putting the time to it.
Yeah, they're
That's
trying to
right.
Well, that's
screw
exactly
it.
what it is, too. They take the cheapest, fastest route.
But
Say,
I
"Oh,
think
that
they
Yep.
looks
might be
great."
burned
No,
out
it
because how
doesn't.
many pizza pan DIYs are you going to do? And then, I don't know, it's just kind of not too.
Wow. What are you doing?
I heard that one too, Sharon.
Yeah.
It's like it's trying to do the Star Wars theme.
Yeah.
Weird.
Those jars you're doing, Carolyn, they're look like pretty good storage jars.
Yeah, you can. That's what you can do. You can store your
Yeah.
stuff in there, and then, like, you can, even if you decorate the outside, but I wouldn't want to do anything that would crack or anything. So, and you can put
Yeah.
that Mod Podge, the dishwasher one, and you can even wash them. Literally, you're supposed to be able to put them in the dishwasher.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But up here, I'm probably going to go with some paint, and then, I don't know, I may do something with,
I like the lids.
but I have to let that dry first and then see where I'm at with that one. So I'm gonna put this one over here and let that dry. See what else is it? Do I have mine?
food around the corner. Food around the corner.
Mm,
Can anybody tell me what that's from?
I should know.
It's familiar.
Very. Bucky.
I'm
But
thinking
what-
it could be but it's not.
Food around the corner.
Petticoat Junction,
No.
No.
wrong church. Okay.
Um,
I'll give you one hint. From a cartoon.
Oh, I know what I have to get. I have to get the mushroom.
That's what it is, a cartoon. Hmm.
I don't know.
Food around the corner for me.
Yogi Bear.
No,
Oh, really?
it's actually a bug, and I think it's a flea, and he's gonna go, like he's singing food around the corner, and he's
Dog.
walking with a little, yeah, and he's gonna
Yeah.
jump on the dog, and the flea's gonna go on the dog, and then food around
That's
the corner,
dinner.
he's gonna get to eat eat the blood out of the dog.
Then I don't know why
me
it
what the
sounded
bug-
familiar to me because I never heard of that.
It sounded familiar to me too. That's why I'm like, wait.
They play
what?
the Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Oh, okay.
That's when that's it
Kevin,
was a
do you
Warner
see
Brothers
what
animated.
Carolyn has now?
A mushroom. I thought it was going to be funny to do the mushroom with the mushroom napkin with the faces. It has mushrooms have faces on them. If I do it that
Oh, cool.
might be-
I'd actually wait till everything else dries. Yeah, but I'm gonna switch to something else now.
When did you get all those napkins?
These?
Yeah.
Uh,
Has it been a while or are they recent?
they're recent. Don't tell anybody.
I hadn't seen them.
I know, I have a little bit of a problem. It's okay.
I know. I always knew I had like a little stash of napkins somewhere, and I just recently found them. I was like, I must have been insane. I have like, I don't know, about 35, 45 packs. Never
Oh,
even opened yet. I
just
haven't
a
used any of
couple.
them. I sort of like bought them to use them. This is years ago. And then I lost where they were. So I just kept buying new ones because I couldn't find them. But now I found them. You know, 'cause I was always like, oh, I don't have enough Christmas ones. And then I found a bunch. Ooh, I don't like that color. No, no, no.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Nelson Salmon, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought that was those one thing.
It was an accident. Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, part of my suggestion for speech therapy was humming.
Humming.
Mm-hmm.
I can see how that works. It's like controlled sounds that you're making. So
Almost done with Cobrafly.
Oh, figure out. Let's see, do this. What I'm gonna do next.
I'm not liking this too much.
What are
I
you
let
not liking,
go.
Lucky?
Huh?
What are you not liking?
I don't like that tree. It's got to dry so I can.
Oh,
Well, it's too wet. It's just getting worse as I do it. All right, I got a bunch of drawings. What did I do? I lost them. Oh, here they go. Food around the corner. Why is that song stuck in my head?
I don't know, but you're going to get it stuck in mine if you don't stop it.
It's not like I just saw that cartoon or anything.
I never even heard of that.
It's this cute little
You
the
didn't
bug is
watch
like
Bugs Bunny.
it's got a really big head with big eyes and a little tiny body, and he's got the little stick over his shoulder with the little bag on the end, like when you're a kid and running away.
yeah.
And he sings that song, and then he sees the dog. He runs out and he
I
keeps
don't
jumping on.
remember that. I watch Bugs Bunny all the time, though.
The dog keeps throwing it out of his head and stuff, and he keeps jumping back
Yeah,
in.
we used to watch a lot of that. Still the very best ones, in my humble opinion, were the Dudley Do Right. And that was part of the Bugs. Was it part of Bugs Bunny?
I don't know.
Dudley Do Right.
I don't
No,
know.
that was different. I remember watching them.
You can buy it. That set now.
What would
Yeah.
be good
It's,
on that
it's
mushroom?
hysterically. What?
What would be good on that mushroom?
I'm going to put the mushrooms on the mushroom.
Oh, okay.
The mushrooms with the faces. And on the back, I might do, where's the other one I have? I might be a two-sided one in the back.
You don't have any fairies, do you?
I have forest friends.
Oh, okay.
But, like this, and it has mushrooms too. It has a mushroom and a little mouse with another little mushroom, and it has a squirrel and a snail. That might look nice on there. I don't know. On the back, but on the front, I was going to do the mushrooms with the faces. This one has a lot of mushrooms. It has mushrooms here. Mushrooms. Mushroom, big mushroom, and the mouse.
I don't even know what I'm going to do next row on this. Oh well, get through this. Oh, let's see.
All right, not too bad. That's kind of neat looking, but I'm thinking I'm looking and thinking about different colors.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
You know, I got it the size of a white, but oh, did I
How
just
long
put
do they
that?
take to dry, Nelson?
Pardon?
How long do they actually at the cement concrete at that stage? How long does that take to dry?
I let it's quick set, but I let it dry for at least 12 or better hours.
Yep.
Um, I actually prefer a 24-hour dry
Yep.
if
Good
all
idea.
possible. Because in that way it's best set. You know, it's guaranteed solid.
Oh, good.
I can do. I tried shortening. Well,
The drying time.
the here's one that I did. This is a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I tried doing as much detail with the chalk as I could.
Oh,
It's
yes.
not too bad. But I'm noticing one of them that I did wasn't really that straight, or was sort of concave, or it was sort of warped. It was thinner on one side than the other.
Oh, yeah.
So I just prefer, uh, I just rather do it. Um, and here's the other guy. That's the thin one. Wait, where am I? Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
look
still
at you.
cute.
Um, and this one is a little bit thinner up here on the tail. You know, it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I had a few acorns that were that thin. And all I did was drop it on the floor and it went into a million pieces.
Oh gosh.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I got my bumblebee finished. That's glazed,
Oh,
that's
oh,
that's
that's
that.
cute.
varnished. But it came out a little bit of a different. I thought it was yellow, but it looks more of a green. It could be like a lemon lime type thing. And so, but I prefer them basically this thickness. It's about a 1 1/4 inch,
Oh, yeah.
and that's the full. That's filling it to the top. Um, but it's more durable.
Yeah.
So that's what I've decided. Now I'm going to try and what I was thinking about. I'm going to try it again halfway, but I'm going to have rods in there so it makes a hole so I can put a string through it and make ornaments.
Oh, good idea.
How do
You know.
you go through banging it to get the air bubbles out?
The what?
Air bubbles? Do you get
Oh yeah,
bubbles in?
yeah. There's really not. I've really I've been working with concrete or cement for about a year.
Yeah.
I sort of have a method to really mixing it well.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So I mean, it's not too bad of a it takes a little longer, but it's more of a precise mixing.
Yep. Process. Yep. Okay.
You know, and it's quick or it's quick set.
Yep.
Um, so the you gotta kind of work with it a little bit quick, but I have more a bit of a slightly watery mix.
Yep.
So that it pours easier. Um, it's like I've had it, where it's like I've had to scrape it out of my bucket,
Yeah.
and it hard to work with. But I'm trying different things. One thing that I find that I have more control over is I will take a silver spoon, or like a good sized tablespoon.
Yep.
And I will scoop the batch and distribute it in there. Put it in the molds.
Yes.
Which is kind of neat. Because then it just gets it just has more of a for me it's more of a precise pack. And it's
good that it works for you.
I find it more consistent. So
yeah,
I you work with things for a while, and you sort of get to know it.
Yeah.
Know that it's got a predictability.
Yeah.
So
yeah, work out all your temperatures and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing is temperature of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And
the humidity too, right?
Well, it's always humid here.
Uh-huh.
We get 98% humidity in the winter.
Huh.
Yep.
But the dew point might go a little lower in the winter, but the humidity is there. And well, right now I have my apartment set at 55. It's like 72, 73 inside.
Wow.
And it's like 40. Let me see what's on my computer. 40 degrees outside. But I'm on the west side of the building, And we did have sun today. Well, it's a brick and steel building,
Yep.
so that it heats that. The sun still heats the brick up, you know.
Yeah.
But what's crazy is the this place was built in 1970s, I believe, and I still have the original windows.
Oh, okay.
Holy smokes.
And do they leak?
You should let them know.
Well, yeah, I had holes in my floor. You know, the wood was coming up, the linoleum was coming up, and I tripped over it. And you know, I was using my walker, and it got caught in that, and I went A over tea kettle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their answer was to put a heavy office net down. That was
Oh,
their
yeah.
fix. That was their fix.
An office net?
Matt, I think.
The mat.
Oh, a mat. Wow.
You know, one of those plastic things.
Yeah, you
Like a
should say,
runner
let's see
thing.
what my lawyer has to say. I bet it's different than your response.
It's a clear plastic and it's got little teeth on the bottom.
Yep. I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, I so I have I've got to pay the heat here, but you know this is it's low income and it's HUD it's a HUD or Section 8. No, not Section 8, but it's HUD affiliated. But but the thing of it, you know, and it's owned by the Catholic diocese.
Yeah.
So they're tax free. So we don't get a homestead every year at all.
Oh,
So that puts kind of a damper on things, you know. But the the church right across the yard is they gave up the responsibility, but they're still on the board, and they don't. There's no pitching in to help fix this place, you know. So it's but you know what? I got a roof over my head.
mhm.
Yeah.
You know, that's all I you know. I'm glad to have at least some place to live.
Yeah.
You know, not many are. Some are not that fortunate.
Right.
That's right.
So, I, but man, I tell you, 50 apartments and half are drunks
Oh, no.
or
Oh,
weed heads, you know.
Oh,
So it's like, but you know what? They don't bother me. But you know, I really shouldn't. I don't mean to complain, but you know, I mean, it's just, it is what it is, you know.
yeah.
yeah.
You ready
Uh,
to go?
but
Wanna
Gail, what's your kitty's name?
go? Okay. You can go.
It's a doggy, I think, Nelson.
Oh, yeah, that was a different one. The other one was Zoomer, and this one is Rusty.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Um, so anyway, and uh, I'm working on there's a craft show in December, and I gotta go I have to put the $15 in tomorrow to join, and
Oh,
I'll
Wow,
be
that's excellent. $15. By me, it's $200 if you want to join a craft fair.
Really, for exhibition or
to have a
yeah.
craft to
To
sell.
join the
It's
craft fair, yeah.
it's sponsored by the YMCA, so
Mhm.
is it as a competition or is it for
no,
sale?
no, it's we rent a hall and or it's it's a room at the YMCA and
Yep,
uh, like a banquet hall. That's what I was trying to think.
yep.
And people pay $15 a piece. They already rent it, but they try to get there's probably a dozen people or a dozen vendors or more
Vendors. Okay, vendors.
that can get in and attract people. But
And then will they
um,
charge an entrance fee?
yeah. Oh no,
They'll
wait,
make their
wait.
money.
The people that are buy. No, I don't think they have an entrance fee.
Yeah.
Um, but um, but I figure $15 is fair to pay for a piece of property or
So then
Mhm.
you're getting ready
Yeah.
for that, are you,
space.
Nelson?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you rent the space. Usually you get a table, maybe two if
Yeah,
you're
I
lucky.
think yeah. There's like a 8-foot table or 6-foot table,
Yeah.
you know, and
Hi, Alice. Hi, Slam.
Oh, yeah, that's them.
they've got well, they've got all the amenities there,
Oh,
Uh,
good.
so um, the those figurines that these guys
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I put them on uh, Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace,
Yeah.
and yesterday I think it was what was yesterday? Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday, yep.
I can never get the hang of Thursdays. But uh, I sold a squirrel and a acorn,
Good for
Oh,
you.
gorgeous.
$5 a piece,
Okay.
and they're real happy. So um, I get, I've got other stuff for sale, but
Yeah.
um, hang
So
on a
you're
second.
busy getting stuff ready for this craft fair then?
Yeah, I'm gonna be white on rice from now until.
Will your helper be going with you?
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Um. Yeah. So now until I made those batch of trees probably 5 days ago. I'm around a week, and I need to get another batch made. Um. and I'm trying I think next week, Hobby Lobby has their Christmas molds coming out.
Ah,
Yeah.
Have you ever gone shopping at the Opportunity Shop? That's where I got heaps of Christmas and Easter and festive molds in Australia. Wonder if that would save you money and time if you were out and about.
And
Well,
what
you
about
know,
what
I
about
went
I
to,
never heard of that shop.
what about
I mean,
checking
What do
Temu?
you call it? Op
it's
shop.
like our thrift stores, I think.
Thrift store. That's the word.
Yeah.
Thrift store.
yeah, I've gone to.
Oh, okay.
I've been looking on for moment. I've I've been looking at thrifts. I've been watching at thrift stores.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you go to
Oh,
thrift stores. That's where you got that neat scale.
oh, you said that, Margot. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I remember now.
And I've looked on Amazon, and the prices are they're a little bit pricey. Even I've been looking on eBay.
What about Temu?
Yeah, I was going to say Temu. I said I know that my daughter got some off Temu.
I have problem navigating Temu.
Come in the Zoom, we'll help you.
Yeah.
But I do look on Marketplace also for
Okay.
silicone molds.
They have them super cheap on Temu.
Because
Yep.
Timu, yeah, you can get them for like $1.50, and it's big mold.
Sometimes
Yeah.
even less. Sometimes
Four-
even less. Sometimes
$4 or
sometimes they have specials and they're like a
Yeah.
dollar.
I've seen Mrs. Claus. I've seen Menopause. No, Santa Claus.
I think you mean Mrs. Claus.
There you go. I think you're right.
Oh, Nelson.
I
Woo!
love that name, Nelson. It's a lovely name.
I'm looking for snowmen.
Yeah. They have lots of them on there.
Gingerbread. I want to find some gingerbread ornament or
Molds. Yeah, they have them.
And I think I could do half if it has like the rough top like the Christmas trees do, like it shows where the ornaments are and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I could paint those,
Right. Yep.
So that shoot, sorry. As many Christmas type stuff that I can get, I'll be happy with that. Because it is a Christmas show, but I think if I get them on Marketplace, I can also get. I have an eBay store that I'm starting to build,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
good for you, Nelson.
and But I'm partially got the hang of it. So
Is that Heidi May?
Yeah.
I got a pretty good charge when I sold 2 of the molds, the squirrel and the acorn sold the next day.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
good. I tell you what mold I thought I actually ordered, but I only got the terracotta
Okay.
plaster or something. I wanted the bricks.
Oh,
to make
I
separate,
wanted
like for walkway.
to do miniature houses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I got it all, right? I paid for it off Amazon, whatever. And when it came, it never actually had the molds, everything to put in a mold, but no brick mold. And then when I tried to order the mold for the bricks, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock.
oh.
Because I want to do a little miniature house with bricks.
Yeah.
So I've been looking for a silicon bricks.
I've seen silicone bricks on Amazon, and I've seen
Yeah.
them on eBay.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
might be
mold.
in America, but in Australia, all out of stock.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, I haven't looked for a while. I should have another look.
Yeah, because I look for different molds on
Yeah.
eBay. I want to get one that is a tree stump planter.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
It's got the weird eyes, the nose, and the weird mouth.
Yeah.
So I want to get that mold. There's a alligator mold. There's a snake mold.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, 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 Nelson.
No thanks. No thanks.
Really looking, really, actually
gotta
pretty
thank whoever-
realistic looking.
We put
Um,
plastic snakes around everywhere to discourage snakes and the birds banging on the window.
Oh.
Yeah, plastic toy snakes. We put them everywhere.
Wait. I just realized it was in the dock. Yeah, see, here's my snake.
Yuck.
Is that real or not real? I can't. Wait a minute. Is it a?
Look, he's biting my mirror.
Oh, it's all right. I'm having trouble with my moldy photos. There, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can see now.
my neighbor has a collection of rubber snakes,
Yeah, the rubber ones.
and my
They're
neighbor,
not real ones.
my other neighbor, has a cat. And, we used to, when it was lenient here, we could just leave our doors open, and cats would just, meet
Come
each
and
other
go.
and greet each other and play. Well, my one neighbor's cat ran into my buddy's bedroom or living room, grabbed one of his rubber snakes and ran with
Oh wow!
it.
Yeah,
So he had to go chasing to get the snake back.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. It was funny.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of weird.
Depends how much side you're on, if you're the snake or the other.
I like watching the videos of people like their cattle walk in and they'll say, "What do you have in your mouth?" And they'll drop like a rat or a mouse or something. Then the person's like,
Oh,
they brought
our
it.
cat used to
it's
bring
still
things
alive.
home from the neighbour too.
Growing up, we had a indoor outdoor cat, and she would bring gifts to the stoop of the front door. You know, you open the door and there's a rabbit head just staring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And
They're taking care of you because they don't think you possess the skills to hunt to survive, so they're trying to help you out.
Yeah.
our Airedale, we had a Airedale Terrier,
Yeah, I had one too.
and he went off on his own, and he brought home, I swear to God, a deer leg.
my God.
Oh my God. Oh,
So I mean, I'm sure it was rotting or whatever.
it was probably already there.
You
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
show the mushroom, Carolyn.
I didn't finish it
Okay.
yet. It's still got. I've got to finish it. I'm not done yet.
It's been not too many dull moments in my life.
No.
Not too many here either. I wish I could go for boring right now. Really boring. You guys know what I mean.
You
Well,
never heard.
I got a call today to start speech therapy next week.
Oh, wonderful.
Um, but I have to be there early in the morning, and usually I'm not the greatest morning person. I like
Hey, can they not take you later in the day with your situation?
like late morning, like 11 or 12.
Or can they not come to the apartment for therapy?
Right.
No. Well, it was sort of a toss up, but the therapist I'm working with now is the company is called ATI, and people come from all over the world to get therapy. Not literally throughout the world, but they're really good. So I'm working with them, so but they don't do speech therapy. They do physical and occupational.
Seems like they could work you in towards the latter part of the day.
Yeah. Unless they think that you'd be too tired at the end of the day. It's just a meeting of the minds. I'll bet if you called and talked, you could make it work.
Well,
Tell them you're not good for much of anything early in the day, and your idea of early in the day is anything before 1.
well, I gotta be there at 7:45 in the morning, which means
7:45.
I
usually
got
don't go to bed till 9.
I gotta
Right.
get up.
Go to it before you go to bed.
I gotta start getting ready before the crack of a smell.
Oh yeah. Eh.
um, but it's interesting, it's okay, I'll start waking up around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock when Ray shakes me out of bed to get my eye drop in. So, like I prefer, I'm like a night owl most days. So it's like, I'm up 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh, you're just a piker.
a what?
You're a mere piker.
Spiker?
2 and 3 o'clock in the morning is what I would consider to be. I'm
Middle of the day.
yeah,
I
yeah.
struggle when the grandkids get dropped off at 8:30 in the morning.
Well, that's how
That's
my
the-
friend Claudia is. They keep bringing the kids by. They're getting earlier. Now it's 6:30, and she's like, "Stop it!"
So
Yes.
you guys are you more like a third shifter?
Yeah.
You know, go to bed at 7, wake up like 11 or 1, between 11 and 1.
Okay. That sounds yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reasonable. What is that?
Hmm.
Not sure what that is. Or no, you didn't say normal, so I'd say define normal. But I'm a little off my game yet.
It'll get better as some time goes on and you get more therapy. It'll get better.
I'm telling you, I have no patience.
Well, you have to get that
You're going to have to find some somewhere,
with what
I
you're
want
going.
it now.
right?
But I'm sort of I even before I got into therapy anyway, I started doing exercises, things that I found out that I can still do, which are fairly simple, like pushing my feet putting my feet against the wall and pressing down and pushing, um, or putting my, um, making pressure,
Yep.
um, but man, I found I went to therapy yesterday. Yes.
Darcy.
I can't get used to the idea that right now it's still Friday night. Anyway, there is this round elastic type thing, and it had like tennis racket squares, kind of, and I had to move my left fingers up the up till I got to the top, and then I had to go backwards.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I had to reverse everything, but I mean, it
Do you
yesterday
have one side? Do you have one side that is better, the left side or the right side?
the left side is messed.
Yeah.
And I've got my one finger to move. The
Yep.
spread aside, the one next to the pinky.
Yep.
And I had to force these two fingers to do the racket hole thing. And the weird thing, I said, this is itching like crazy. It's starting to itch. And he said, yeah, that's the nerves coming back.
Yeah.
So, um, so that's a good thing.
That is a good thing.
Um, but I can, it gets, I'll get fatigued. You know, that's just part of, I've already got neuromuscular and muscle skeletal disease.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's not a whole lot different when when I fatigue, things get pretty much worse.
Yeah.
You know, I have
And,
to,
and
Even when you don't have anything, and when you get fatigued, things get worse. Yeah.
yeah.
That's right. And your work is beautiful.
That's
And you
because
can
I'm
work at your
determined.
own pace. That's really good.
You are really. Stop it.
Yeah, give me zap.
You know, thinking about those cement things you made me think of Margot's biscuits.
Get out of here.
That hard?
I'm gonna make some special to throw at his head at the next vacation.
Good idea. Yeah.
You'll have to bring them in the suitcase. They'll be too heavy.
Then
Yeah.
see how fast he can duck. That could be a game.
You know,
See if Kevin's reflexes are good or not.
You know, you're keeping busy though, Nelson. That's a positive.
Yeah, it's great.
well, you know, I've got stamina, or not, or
Determination.
determination. Yeah, I'm not one to give up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Good.
just like to take Tuesday for instance. I got myself dressed. Dressing took me about almost 35 minutes.
Yeah.
And getting my jacket on and everything. And I went across to the church to vote, you know,
Right.
and, you know, I've been on Social Security since the mid 90s. But it's like, you won't find me idle. I won't be idle,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
that's good.
I always say it's my Irish Viking, but you should meet some Italians.
Oh, I don't know. I just put in the 18th.
That's
18th. 18th.
I dated an Italian once.
Carolyn is. There's a lot of girls. Bucky here is. Carolyn is.
Yeah, I'm Italian.
I better shut up.
I'm Italian light.
Hey, we're nice. And we know how to cook.
That's true. They can cook, most of them.
And we
Well-
can throw a shoe around the corner.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty good.
Actually, I
Now
never had to
there's
do that, but my
talent right
mother-in-law
there.
used to talk about doing that. She used to throw the shoe down the stairs and get the kids as they were running out the door.
No, but the other day I went to the grocery store and I got ingredients to make a quiche.
Uh-huh.
And so tomorrow morning, when my home care gal comes, she's never made it, but I've made it. I made a quiche 5 years ago.
Be yummy.
it's gonna be. We're gonna make it together.
Oh, good.
Nice.
So I got spinach, tomato, and bacon, onion.
Sounds
So
good.
I was gonna say that really sounds good.
and that'll I
That's my nail file.
I get project I feel like I have to I want to do projects like that
Thing I use for this.
no matter how long it takes.
Right.
I'm not doing that. Oh. No, I don't know.
Yeah, you get the prize at the end.
Yeah.
But
Out there.
the early mid 2000s, well, I used up till
Rotten thing.
2010 or whatever, I would bake cakes from scratch.
Would you want?
I don't know.
Nice.
I always lose everything.
Like Black Forest cherry tort.
Oh, wow. Yum.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can bake.
I would do everything from scratch. The flour I used to like to use, the flour I used was soft as silk. A brand called Soft as Silk.
Oh, I know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I've used that.
We don't have that here.
Not
Oh.
me.
I don't bake. So I can't help you.
One of those.
But it's like
I'll eat
I'm
it, but if somebody else is baking it.
You're
I'll cook anything
Italian.
you want.
I'll eat it.
if I can get this quiche done, I'm still gonna need assistance in baking anything for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be left alone in the kitchen.
Not wise, eh?
You can be in there with Dinah?
See, Nelson, I got these silicone molds. These are Snoopy's.
Oh, neat.
Actually, they're Snoopy and Belle. Look, that one has the pearls.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
little pearls, I mean.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Belle. She's got a little bow too on her ear, like I used to put my beagle. I used to put those in my beagle's ear. She let me do anything. It reminds me a lot of Roman, but Snoopy. Yeah, now I see.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't love Snoopy? How could you not love Snoopy?
Mm-hmm. Snoopy. Eating.
Snoopy was a staple when we were growing up. You had to
Yeah.
watch the
Oh yes, 100%. And the
Christmas
Coke
special,
column thing, and
pumpkin, the great pumpkin.
I can remember cutting out like comic strips, the Peanuts comic strip, and
Yeah.
saving it, like taping it to a wall or whatever in school.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. There was a Charlie Brown. The Charlie Brown. It was in fourth grade, and I forget which one it was. It was either the one where he said, "Charlie Brown, your dog's not so smart. He moves his lips when he reads."
Oh,
And something just struck me funny, and we had silent reading. And I couldn't stop laughing. I was trying to stop, and then every time, Carolyn, don't think of that one. Don't think of that one.
and then you'd be off you go.
And I would see it again. And yes, thank you. I
I
would
like
see it.
I like Snoopy's
Oh,
Red Baron routine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you listen to the radio, as soon as the Christmas season is upon us, you'll hear Snoopy's Red Baron song, Christmas song. It's cute.
Yeah. I used to have a tradition of watching movies, Christmas movies. Home Alone.
Garfield's good.
Would you believe I have the record of that?
Yeah, I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. It was a 45.
I have a album. I think it's original or not probably 40, 50 years old. It's a set of records of War of the World.
Oh, with what's his name? When he pretended there was. I have it.
Mm.
Drawing a blank.
Hey, did I ever? No, you saw my painted records.
Yep.
And I'm hope. And I explained I never demonstrated that. I don't think.
Orson Welles.
That's it.
Sometimes if you stop thinking about it, it'll come to you. Sorry, go ahead.
I still haven't remembered that trial.
Yeah, I have I had in a glass. I had a vase and inside a deep box with a old VCR cog, and I'd spin that thing and then put the paint on and everything. Well,
Yeah.
I found a broken record player and put that in the box, and it's so much more better control. So I'll be using that. But the other idea, and I'm
For
probably
your paint pours.
yeah.
Okay.
Or record spin. Where is that? Oh, right here. I want to put this in a record hole.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
It's the hands of a clock.
Oh,
A
that's
record
nice.
album clock.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
A poured,
Oh,
You
yeah.
round it off somehow.
I'm wondering if I could actually take this thing apart. Because usually they're sold separately, or they don't get sold together, already attached. So I gotta figure out one thing. I gotta figure out is how to pull these off and
Oh, yeah, because the black square part goes on the back, right?
yeah.
I don't know how much you give for those, but you need to check Temu for that as well.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a replacement off a place like that
Huh.
for a clock.
I'll be right back
Oh, look, I
The
painted
one
my
bef-
snowman.
after these
Oh,
next.
cute.
Remember, it was just a white blob yesterday, but now I've painted that.
Your creatures always have pleasant expressions on their faces, Bucky.
Yes, I only do nice things. I only like things. Well, no.
You
Hey,
know,
well,
they all
wait.
look pleasant. They don't look mean and
Hey, look, I made a bug,
oh, so you did.
but you get it. It's not really scary, I guess.
Not yet.
Yeah, cute.
I think it's
can't do.
cute. No, you've got your
Yeah.
little one that you made a long million years ago. And he's very cute. He's under your
my,
glass, I think.
yeah.
There he is. I just saw his cape.
Yeah. He's there. Well, the cape is actually wings because it's a butterfly. He's just got his wings
Oh,
down.
oh, I see. Yeah.
I know it looks like a cape, but
Oh,
that's
that's
it.
cool. I would remember their
From the
wings.
side, I have him tattooed on my leg. Or her. That's my holly bug.
Yeah,
Why I named it a holly bug, I have no idea. But
there he is.
I was 12 years old when I started drawing it. So I guess Holly was my favorite name at that time.
Could very well be. Might have been near Christmas.
Maybe. I just know that that hollybug was drawn on every shade in every classroom I was ever in.
Uh,
And I went back years later to visit, and it was still all over the shades. I was laughing.
that's cool.
I went to visit my teacher. He was my favorite teacher, Mr. Blackshear, and I was the teacher's pet. So I would always go visit. When I was a teacher's pet, I'd always go visit those teachers. And
Mhm.
I walked in and I said that one day. I said, "Oh, I said my hollybug is still there on the shade." And he said, "You're the one who drew those all over." I was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
I went back to visit my high school art teacher. She gave me a whole ton of art supplies. And I went
Oh,
back
that's
when
nice.
my daughter was 2 years old already. I went back. And I was what? I was like 24, I guess, when I went back. And we waited till the class ended. She was like, "Hang out, don't leave yet." I was like, "All right." When the class ended, then she gave me a whole bunch of supplies, paper, and I mean, I still have stuff from back then.
Right. I have a bunch of first grade material from my mother. And I suppose it's just as good now as it was then, right?
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
think
yeah.
about it, you know.
Doesn't really go bad.
Well, when you're teaching phonics and what have you.
Yeah.
Maybe Kevin could benefit from it.
Kevin
I
I
have
learned how to
Kevin,
all
if
read.
you
right.
want it, I
Kevin
have
does all right. Let's not pick
Now
on Kevin.
you need to know that I am educated.
He needs to know how to
That's right.
read
he's got
chat.
himself a good education.
I can go A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3.
And that's it.
Well, no, I didn't say all that.
I'm doing
I
a
gotta get some
ladybug now.
good water paint brushes. These are all lousy. Points are terrible.
I'm also learning to be an entrepreneur.
Right?
Hey, excellent.
Eh.
I don't think this was cut straight. Nobody else will notice except for me, but I notice.
I'll send her.
I bought Mike a shirt that says, "I didn't even know what an engineer was, but now I are one."
I'll send her a letter and let her know, Gail.
Mum, the company didn't cut it straight. It's doing my head in.
No, I don't like that brush either.
I'm doing a ladybug now.
Nice.
That's what I was looking for. I made ladybugs. I made a
I
whole bunch
just
of
dropped it on the damn floor.
I have a ton of these things, right? When I say ton, I mean a ton. So I've been painting them little by little. I painted about 10 of them, and I don't know where they all are. Only these two because I wasn't finished with these.
On rocks?
No,
Ladybug
wooden.
rocks?
No, these are just wooden sticks on, just bugs on wooden sticks.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea where I got them. I don't know.
Rocks.
I didn't buy them. Somebody gave them to me, or maybe in an auction or something. I don't know. Oh wait, here's another one I started. All right, this one isn't finished either. I was just making a whole bunch of different bugs. Because I know Margot loves ladybugs. They send her a whole slew of them.
Oh yeah.
Myself some coffee. Snoopy and the puffy coat is making a huge surge.
Can
Oh.
you see the chat, Carolyn?
No, not right now. I'm making coffee.
Okay, but
Can
that's
you-
okay.
Can you
It's not.
Can you sound it out and read it?
No, it's not important.
Oh, okay.
Stacy asked if I had seen what TMZ had to say.
Oh, let me see. While my coffee is brewing. Stacy, hi, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
Definitely
Yes, Stacy.
clapback. What was it, clapback? Did you see TMZ kind of drop back on the jip jip? baby baby daddy announcement. Oh, really? Did they finally? They've been kissing her butt. I'll have to go check it out. Chip, chip. Chip, chip.
Yeah, this ladybug I'm doing in chalk.
Chip, Chip, the mama killer.
There's some
Yeah.
ladies I
Yeah.
like to chalk with. I don't know what that meant.
What happened? Look, Snoopy and the puppy coat. When did Snoopy come with the puppy coat? Because look, it's all over now. Snoopy and the puppy coat.
Oh, puffer coat.
Yeah, when did the Snoopy and the puppy coat? Can somebody look that up? When Snoopy with the puppy coat, and they have Woodstock with the puppy coat.
All right, Kevin. Look it up, Kevin.
Look it up, Kevin.
What is it?
Snoopy and the puppy coat.
Oh, okay.
Woodstock and the puppy coat. When did they start on the scene?
Doesn't have a date on the back of the piano.
It's a Ray Dunn.
Even have a Christmas scarf on,
and
do we?
Woodstock on the puppy coat.
Not yet.
Shouldn't it say it on the bottom of the cup?
Not yet.
No, because it does. This is a new Ray Dunn cup, and I'm wondering if it's new with the puppy coat because it's all over with this puppy freaking coat all over and everything. I've got another thing with Snoopy and the puppy coat. I don't even know what it is.
Go outside and play. Come on, your dogs. Go.
Cannot.
You're not gonna believe when he first appeared in a puffy coat.
Was it?
When?
55.
In the comic strip, December 17th, 1969.
Get out of here.
That's
Yeah,
what it
puppy coats
says.
back then, puppy coats weren't even.
That's the AI generated answer that Google put up.
That's
Oh,
crazy. I don't
AI.
believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I'm sorry.
Well, who do you want?
I wanted to show you guys what I got on sale at the store. They had this on sale. This Dunkin' Cold Brew pumpkin spice concentrate, so you can make yourself a nice coffee. The whole thing was $3 something, and it's normally $11.
It first appeared December 17th, 1969.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember the puffer jacket.
Come on, get out of here. No way. How come it's just so big right now?
I don't like the AI. I
It's
don't like the
exploding.
AI generated answers that Google's been putting up.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about him either.
I don't believe that.
Well, who you want me to call? Oprah?
What's she gonna do about
Do
it?
you have a number, Kevin?
She's gonna be in a cell with Diddy.
You know you got her number, right? So call her.
I might.
You should.
Why he had a puppy coat like that? Because I used to read Ethan and Luke's bedtime story. It was my favorite one. Lemonade, limeade. These little kids caught all their money and sold lemonade and limeade in the freezing cold. And everybody looked at them and said, "Oh, these kids! Oh my gosh, they're selling lemonade and limeade." And then they had the women from the with the puffy coats that came over from the nail salon and bought the stuff.
Do you want to hear the second answer they gave me?
Yeah. What is the second answer?
February 20th, 1984.
That sounds more like it. But I don't even remember it being big except for this year, really.
But it first appeared in a puffy coat in the comic strip in 69.
I can't believe it. Puffy coats.
Do they call it a puffy coat or a puffer jacket?
Puffy coat. Well, they call it a puffy coat.
Because each little square is stuffed, but they're not that warm because they're sewn in between.
They call
the air
him
comes in where you sew it. So I don't see what the big deal is with those.
in that coat. They call him Puffer Jacket Snoopy.
Okay, puffer jacket.
I'm going to have to go on my computer and take a little look. See it.
Just
you
keep
guys
looking till you
saying
find the answer you like.
puffer or pupper?
Puffer.
It said puffer.
Look this up for
Oh,
myself. I'll be on the side.
PUFFER?
Oh, you're doing watercolor. I should be doing watercolor.
Yes,
I'm
Margot.
out of my league. I don't know what I want to do.
I know all my daughters
Oh,
and
the shit was
nieces
some
and
favorite dog. Oh,
Hi,
all of them
Stacey.
had to have a puffer jacket this year. And
Her
most of them are
celebrity
all in
status
black.
is rapidly falling. They literally
Why?
brought up that she murdered her mother. Okay, Stacey, that sounds. Let me see,
they at a
because they've
private
been making
school?
her such a celebrity, and it's kind of crazy. Let's see, TMZ Gypsy Rose, and then I'm going to look up the puffy coat paternity.
And Sharon, I think if you were asking a question, was just fashionably, just fashion.
Sure.
A couple of them had white ones, but they didn't stay white long.
Oh, no, they don't. No, I wouldn't. I don't buy white.
I was just
I
gonna
can
say, I
help
don't
it.
buy any kind of white clothing at all, ever. Ever,
Yeah.
ever. And everybody, but for Christmas and my family, they always buy me white. And I'm like,
They do that to
why
me
did you
too.
buy me white? You know I don't wear white. Why, you don't like it? I'm like, no, you wear it once, you sit down, you get up, your elbows are dirty, the things are dirty, everything stains. I don't care how
Yeah.
much bleach you put in
That's
there.
what my son
it
Michael, he
never
always
comes
wanted
out like
white.
it's
And I'm like,
meant to.
Michael, you are not for white. That's like Luke too. If I see something in white for Luke, no, I'm not getting it for Luke.
Me too. I buy t-shirts.
Forget
Donna,
it.
always
Oh,
the
Mom,
color. I
look,
get it.
ketchup all over it. Okay, great.
I used to dress Michael in white because he looked so nice in it.
Yeah,
But
I know. For a special occasion,
I was
maybe.
prepared, exactly. And I was prepared
I
to
used
make
to
sure it
like,
looked good.
I
Like
used to
white
like
cable
white
knit sweaters. I
jeans.
dressed all my boys in those, like for special occasions.
the
Those
cable knit
the
one?
fisherman, like
Is
the
that-
fisherman
yes,
knit
Yes,
ones.
yes.
Mhm.
Oh, you should see the ones oh my gosh. I've got one that zips up the back
Hmm.
with the hood.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cute. And I've saved it just in case they have one. But if they don't, my God, somebody's going to come into some really cute stuff.
All right, let's see here now. It's loading up there.
I don't think they
Stacey.
make a lot of that stuff. I don't think they make Oshkosh anymore, do they?
I think they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
they
I
do.
bought
Yeah.
Oshkosh for Benny.
Okay.
He wore
I think they-
overalls.
I
Yeah.
think they do I think they make those in Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Well, I think so too. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
I've seen it in Australia.
All right, let's see this snark.
Oshkosh for gosh.
Gypsy Rose had a point to make, and she made it loud and clear by posting the results of her paternity test. So let's see, they say that. I'm looking for the snark. Gypsy explained there's been a lot of chatter. It's finally put those rumors to rest. She also added that Ken is going to be an amazing dad, and that they are beyond excited to welcome their baby girl in January. Gypsy made it clear for us last week that she was taking the test, explaining that Ryan wasn't in the loop because she only needed Ken's DNA to prove he was the baby's father. It's worth noting Gypsy's divorce from Ryan still isn't finalized, and under Louisiana law, Ryan would automatically be listed as the father on the birth certificate. So
That's right.
she's still planning to go through the court-ordered DNA test after the birth to prevent that from happening. Okay, I don't see where they said she murdered her mother, but
Make her squirm.
How are you? How are you?
let me see. I don't know if that's the one you mean. That is TMZ. There's another one. Gypsy Rose takes an early paternity test. That's a week ago.
What? Are these are do-it-yourself ones?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I'm just wondering the way you said it.
Well, I think she might do it and send it into a lab. I don't know.
She watched it on their
Don't they have to at
podcast.
least take her blood, his mouth
I'm sure
swab?
she did it for her Lifetime podcast. I mean, a Lifetime series.
Yeah.
Well, you know you can do that with your dog and cat too.
Do what?
If you just have to positively know what your your dog is of whatever, you can do a DNA test
Oh,
on
what
them.
breed? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Snoopy, you are the father.
That's right.
I don't see that other stuff there. But let me look at Snoopy and the puppy coat.
That'd be pretty funny to have a courtroom and Snoopy standing there with his head hanging down. Snoopy, you are the father. And then they bring out a whole litter of these
Yeah, a whole
yakking
bunch
little-
of puppies come running out.
Yeah. You're ordered to pay child support
Puppy
up
support.
until 10 weeks of age.
Oh my gosh, they actually have a Snoopy in a puffy coat. Like a Snoopy stuffed animal in a puffy coat.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Let's see, when did Snoopy come out with this puffy coat? Though when I see him with the real puffy coat, I almost think it is from a really old cartoon.
Well, they say 69, December 17th, 69 comic strip is when it first appeared. And they were supposedly popular, those coats, in the 30s and then again in the 80s.
Really? They were popular in the
Oh.
30s? I didn't
Yeah.
know that, though I
When
wasn't
you look
alive in
at
the...
it, you look at it, they're almost like a sleeping bag concept. You
In
know
a
how
way.
a sleeping bag,
Yeah.
a sleeping bag is made, and then they just pattern it over.
But if you hold one of those things up to the light, you can see how thin it is at the intersections of each puff.
Yes.
And the air
Yes.
can come right through. So I
Yep.
never understood the popularity of those things at all.
Well, I have a puffy coat, but it's filled with goose feathers.
You're right.
It's really warm.
It must also be lined, or it must have
Here's the Jim
something
Shore. Look at that
under
Snoopy
the
with
initial.
puffy coat.
There's something somewhere that's stopping the air from coming through.
Yeah.
Come on.
Look at this.
In fact, I gotta find that coat. Where is that coat? It's
The
like
Snoopy
a
with the puffy coat.
pinkish gray color, and you can fold it so small that it goes inside this little bag, a pouch about this big.
Oh my gosh.
You roll the whole coat up in there, but it's so warm and nice and soft and silky. Oh, I loved it.
That's what you need to
I don't know
bring
where
on
it is, though.
vacation. Bring it on
Yeah, right.
vacation.
Oh,
Yeah, in
and
case you
you know, even
start off where
even
it's
though you're
warm.
showing them, I don't recognize it.
Oh, I never saw that before.
That's a Jim
No.
Shore. I'd like it if it was in the regular colors. I'm not so keen on
Oh,
it in the
Jim
blue.
Shore.
But they have this other Snoopy. This I would like.
Here's your ladybug.
Oh, look at the ladybug.
Oh, let me
Cute,
say. Hold on
Nelson.
a minute, Nelson. Hold on.
I missed it.
Oh, I see it. Okay, there it is over there. Hold on. Let me move this.
Hang on.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
that's the colored chalk.
That's chalk. Okay.
Oh.
I like
Okay.
some of them I still like doing with the chalk.
I've not seen this Snoopy anywhere. If somebody sees this, get this for me, please. Thank you.
And then when it gets varnished, it really pops. Like this one.
Can you say 3 words, Carolyn?
Hello
In a row?
there, everyone.
I was right.
Well, no, I haven't looked at. Yeah, I haven't gotten the ear yet.
Oh, okay.
So calm yourself down.
Oh, that ladybug's cute.
I know it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see, I'd frame that, Bucky.
What?
I would frame it, although I would have trouble trying to figure out how to separate them in order to frame them as 2 small prints versus 1. I don't know. Well, although it technically would work because you could put another bird down there facing the other direction like the top bird is. And then you could turn it sideways and hello. Does that make sense?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
If
do
you
you mean
turned your whole
sideways?
page 1/4 turn, now you could frame the whole works.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Well, yeah, this is one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's one picture. I know, but I
Okay.
have a branch going this way and a branch going this way. But I don't know.
Sure.
But
It's
I
all
gotta
right.
finish.
I just saw it and I thought, what color beak are you going to give that bird down there on the bottom? Still
Well,
thinking
these
about
ones
it?
usually have. Yeah, I didn't do the beak or the face or the wing yet.
Or the ring around his neck?
Yeah, usually that's white, but I gotta like get one of the real birds on. I gotta look on. But the problem is I'm using my phone, and that's where I would look at it.
Yeah.
So I just remember what the male looked like from the like. This is the male, and this one would be the female.
Yeah.
So she's sort of pretty
why?
grayish and brownish, whereas he's got the dark, but then bright colors and don't ask me what type of bird it was. I just saw them and I was like, oh, that's what I'm gonna paint. But like I said, it's on my phone. And it's all because my the USB plug on my computer is broke, so I can't use my regular camera. So I have a little camera that I used to hook right to my computer, but I can't use it. I guess I have to get the USB port fixed. I actually wanted to do the tape around the edge and keep it, and then peel it off after.
Oh, yeah. Still look good. I'd mat it twice. I'd definitely frame that and mat it at least, well, once for sure, but twice I think I'd mat it.
Yeah, with like a thinner, darker one than the lighter one.
Yeah.
Outside of that.
Yeah. And put it in a studio frame, which my most expensive, believe it or not, paintings are in studio frames, which is weird. Although they don't show off much of you don't put, with the studio frame, you don't have a lot of, what's it called? Now I can't remember what it's called. We were just talking about it. Matting. You don't have a lot of matting.
I've never really framed any. Well, I really just started watercoloring, so like I'm just learning, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I was always doing. Well, I have a ton of oil paintings. Unfortunately, they're all in my basement, getting moldy.
That's a shame. Man, oh man. What a shame.
I don't. I guess I could clean it off with bleach because I don't think the bleach would do anything to the oil paint. I don't know.
Might not. You could
One
try
day
in a
I'll
very
try.
inconspicuous spot. See what happens.
Yeah.
Really? You don't think so?
No, because bleach doesn't really get rid of paint.
What about oxygen bleach? What,
I wouldn't
you know
get
what
like
I
a
mean?
scrub brush. I mean, like you'd have to use a soft rag and just.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it
because
would damage the
Unless it's
canvas,
paint
wouldn't it?
thinner.
Because how
Only
would you
paint
rinse
thinner
it?
would
You'd
get
have
off.
to rinse it really
I
well
feel
because
like
it would eat.
I feel like it would fade it.
I feel like it would eat through the canvas.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else to clean. I mean, I could just use plain soap and water. But that doesn't really get rid of mold.
No, but then what you could do is you can get the Lysol spray in the can, because I've done
Yeah.
this. And you can spray it and walk away.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's a good
My
idea.
neighbor borrowed our camper once. They brought it back. He didn't hook it up right. So the thing jackknifed on the highway. didn't bother mentioning that to us.
Oh, God.
Stacy
yeah.
C says you sound good tonight, Sharon.
Oh, thank you. I've been feeling really crummy the last couple of days, so it's good to know that I sound all right. Thank you. My crabby meter's a little high today. So,
Jay came home saying that his throat is hurting.
oh God,
Oh,
no.
I was like, don't even start. You just got out of the hospital. If you're gonna be sick, why weren't you sick when you were there?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Enjoy.
And he's like, well, I don't know if it's really sore. I have like a dry spot right here. And he touches like the side of his Adam's apple. Like, I was like, it's probably like a postnasal drip type thing.
That dragonfly is cute, Nelson.
Yeah, I got. He's finished,
Oh, wonderful.
and I've got the ends.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
oh, look
What kind
at
of bug is that?
Mhm.
Dragonfly, I think.
Oh, is it a dragonfly? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'd make a nice paperweight.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
So
Yeah.
the next batch of those I make, I'm adding the magnets. So I have I'll be able to have refrigerator magnets also.
You have to find out what strength of magnet you'll need.
Well, these are
I don't know how heavy those are.
they're like this. Well, they fit the inside of. They would fit the the. They would fit Christmas trees. You know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't know how heavy the dragonfly or the tree
Have
is.
you tried the tree on the fridge?
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Because you know I've got a magnet on the fridge that won't hold 3 pieces of paper.
I have one that won't hold one.
I do too. They lose their
And it
magnetism.
slides down.
You can remagnetize them. Just stick them to a good strong magnet, and they'll be all right.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do that.
I'm guessing 3 ounces.
Probably. It's hard to. Yeah, it's barely moved off the 0. So a couple ounces. Compared to. Now I use my digital scale for okay. So heart in the hands.
Are you talking 4-H?
They're around 3 pounds, I believe.
3 pounds.
I believe.
Oh, yeah, it's cement.
Oh, that not that
Heart,
magnet.
the
Never mind.
heart and hands that he does.
Yeah, no, I thought he was
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the magnet.
Yeah.
I was like,
He's
for the
thinking,
fridge. I was like, you're gonna put a 3-pound magnet on it?
he's thinking 3 ounces, like on the others.
It's about 3.
Okay.
just a skosh over 3. Because it's between the 2 and the 4. So yeah, this is quite the accurate measurement. Quite the accurate weight. So gotta say, I gotta get. I can get. I think if I had it shipped for the weight for maybe 3 and 3 1/4, because I've got to wrap the bubble wrap.
Yeah, you have to see when you wrap one
Yeah,
where it
and
comes off, and that'll pretty well give it to you.
the box will definitely add an ounce. So I think it would be safe to say a 4 pound shipping weight. Because it's between the 2 and the 4.
That's why you want to be sure when you get it ready.
Yeah.
So you're saying 3 pounds on the heart and hands.
Yeah.
Because you might be at like 3.5 or something.
It could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to. If you do it under, then they'll go and charge you again. So just
Yeah. So I'm thinking a 4 pound ship weight. Or
we'll get together when you get it.
We'll have to help you.
The post office will round it off anyway.
But no. See, then it's going to be a lot more money if we can do it with our either pirate ship or ship station. We get cheaper rates. So, do you have somewhere you can print labels? If something is sent to you, can you print out a label?
I can't print anything out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have a printer.
I mean, we could send them all to you. I mean, to print them here and then cut them all and just send them in an envelope to you. I mean, it would take a couple of days, and then you could just put them on the boxes.
I know you said
we could see what the difference is. I mean, we could see how the difference, how much cheaper it is. If it's only $1, then just do it at the post office. But if it's a big savings, we'll have to check it out.
What about I shipped some things that are pretty reasonable with UPS, but that was a
Let's find out though how cheap like pirate ship is or whatever.
Yeah, once you get it all boxed up.
Because we can figure out how to send you a label.
Yeah, all you need is my address.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hand deliver mine.
But Carolyn, did you say you would send me the labels?
Well, I mean, that's something we could do if it's really a lot less and you can't print it out. We'll have to figure it out.
See, this is where I get hung up. It's not that I can't learn anything,
Right.
It's gonna be you and me, and it'll take you pulling your hair out, trying to get, because I don't even know how, and Sibylla, she doesn't know how to, she's not very computer literate. She knows YouTube, Facebook, the general, but I mean,
Oh
I
my
don't even know
gosh.
what-
Oh my gosh. Nelson, excuse me 1 minute. Now that I see it like this, I do recognize that. Look at that. There it was. That debuted. This Peanuts comic strip was first published. Oh,
Where is it? We
1984.
can't see it.
I was right, Kevin. 1984.
We can't see it.
It's on this. It's on. You have to look on YouTube. February 20th, 1984.
Right. But he first appeared in that coat December 17th.
No, it says it right here.
Yeah, and look.
It says, listen to me. Here, listen to this.
I've seen February.
On this day, 40 years ago, Snoopy first appeared in a puffer jacket. This Peanuts comic strip was first published on February 20th, 1984.
Correct, because when I read it, it almost seemed like it was to the day. But if you go back and type it into Google, it'll say that he appeared.
Yeah, but that's that stupid AI.
I know. That's what I said when I said that. But they're saying December 17th.
But this year, for some reason, okay, so here it's been since 1984, but this year, for some reason, they have is the year of Snoopy and the puffy coat.
Yeah, because he's called Puffer Jacket Snoopy.
I'm going to put a Snoopy with the puffer jacket trending this year.
Because when I read it, they almost wanted to make out like it was 40 years today.
Okay, it says, let's see.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to say I'm right.
You're right, Kevin.
Oh my gosh, and they even have a little kid's Snoopy puffer jacket with Snoopy on it. Oh my gosh, so cute. Why is Snoopy and the puffer jacket so popular? It's all over the internet, and Generation Z is particularly taken a liking to it.
Really?
Yes.
I was reading that one of the generations was making it popular. Gen Z?
It says why you cannot buy Snoopy and the puffer jacket stuffed animal. This is from 2023 though. Yeah, it's the Generation Z. Now what is Generation Z? Is that the millennials? They call them Z's?
No. Millennials are older, so Gen Z is after them.
I'm a Gen X, ain't I?
Hello?
I
I'm a baby
thought they
boomer.
called the millennials. I thought they called them also Generation Z. I thought they gave them two names. Let me look it up. I'm going to look it up.
Must be a good one.
Generation Z is what?
Michigan.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So now millennials end
I was just wondering if how Michigan.
and Generation Z's begin. So when do they end? Let me see here. Generation Z is also known as Zoomers.
Oh, you're already calling it.
That's why they're.
This is Friday.
Zoomers, oh, they're born between 1996 and 2010. So yeah, Luke and Ethan are Zoomers.
So they'll play Saturday, right?
So it's Gen Z that's popular for bringing it back.
Mm-hmm. Generation Z's or Zoomers, yeah.
And what are the years on Gen X?
I'm a Gen X. Let me
I
see.
think
Gen
I am.
X is Gen X is, it says, let's see. Let me see what date of 1960 it is. They say mid. Let me see.
I'm
It's
71.
like 65.
It goes up to let me see, 1965 to 1980.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and then the millennials are 81 to
96, 95.
96.
I think,
See, all three of my kids were millennials.
I think that's how it goes. 95. Oh my God.
And I'm a baby boomer. I never knew I was. I always thought I was the next one. And then I
I
found out
thought I was a baby boomer.
I was happy about that. You are.
I think you were horse and buggy, Mark.
Don't get out of here, you.
You're a boomer. You are a boomer.
Yes.
I am a boomer, yeah.
Yeah.
We're boomers together.
I think Sharon's a boomer also.
Harry's a
All,
boomer.
yeah. All three of us are
Kevin,
boomers.
Kevin and I are, what are we, Kevin?
Linda's
X's?
a boomer.
Z's.
We're,
Yeah.
What
we're
are
Gen
we?
X.
X's
We're,
or Z's?
we're Gen X.
X. Okay. Scooter's a
Well,
boomer.
I was born in 68.
Debbie D is,
You would be the same as Kevin and
Debbie D
Carolyn.
might be an X. I'm trying to
You
think.
said 65 to 80.
Nelson is the same as you, Kevin. What is that?
We're an X.
X, Generation X.
Well, I'll be 56 on Monday.
Oh,
Binky's,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Binky's
early
a boomer.
birthday.
Binky's a boomer.
Yep, she is.
So,
Who's a boomer?
Binky.
Abby.
Oh, right. Okay.
Evelyn. Ruff's a boomer.
Hey, all the best ones are boomers.
No.
There's more of us than the rest of
We're
us.
just not as represented because we're younger.
We're all brats.
My home care gal calls me a brat.
Does she?
How do you like this new helper?
She's awesome.
Good.
You know, it's like she stays with me longer than even when she's off the clock.
Right, that's good.
She likes to hang with me.
Nice.
That's good.
So
Are you saying that there might be some?
just a companion,
Okay.
you know.
All right.
She's already had 2 strikeouts, just like me.
You've had 2 strikeouts?
Yeah. But anyway,
I'm thinking it's 2 X's.
yeah. And
What was the problem? Was it the same problem?
well, the first one was untreated bipolar,
That'll do it.
and the second one was worse,
Oh.
delusional schizophrenia.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, I know.
Run.
Mm.
But she didn't reveal a dang thing until it started showing a few weeks after the wedding.
Oh my gosh. Oh, good.
He was standing
Oh,
over
God.
your bed with a knife.
Same here. I'm gonna find out.
Huh?
Kevin.
Well, that's about right, though.
Now,
He's just about right.
She actually did have a knife on me,
Wonderful.
or pointed in my direction.
Yeah, of course.
that's scary, Nelson.
Yeah.
So,
You're
yeah,
lucky you escaped with your life.
I
Yeah.
I found a lot of about from people before we had even met. I had no idea how delusional this person was,
Mm-hmm.
because she had seen a crack in the sidewalk and called the bomb squad.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I believe it 100%.
This crack represented someone planting a bomb in the sidewalk,
Yeah.
in the crack.
You know they get those calls all day long there, too.
You know,
Well, mine used to get signals from light bulbs, so.
Wonderful.
Well, I thought she was just a little bit eccentric in the beginning, you know?
At least you didn't get hurt.
Right.
You know,
Well,
um,
emotion. How do you know emotionally he did? I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
everything to her is real, you know? Her,
Yeah.
her version of, her version of life is true to her, you know?
Yeah.
There's
Same here.
nothing that can,
My ex thought it was all real.
yeah, nothing can change her mind, you know? I love, you know, she had the windows, all her windows in the house boarded up, so no one could see inside. And all this security stuff, and it's just like, that's just,
Did it get worse over time?
well, when we were together, we were married for the 3 months.
Or you picked up on it the more you were around her?
Well, you know, I picked up a lot more, you know, but she had, you know, you know what they say, love is blind, you know,
Oh, yes.
because some of the stories she told me from her second husband and the
Do you
having
think?
her
Do you
first
think she went? Do you think she went
husband
off her meds?
connected to the mafia.
Hmm.
Do you think she went off her meds, Nelson?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Um,
Mine wouldn't take the meds because he said the doctors were out to get him, which explains the paranoid schizophrenia.
well, the difference between paranoid and delusional, you know, the um, I couldn't cook for her. I couldn't. She had to be the one to make the meal.
She thought you were gonna poison her.
Uh, um, you know, and after I left, I got, we had shared a storage unit, and you know, she wasn't paying it because it was her in her name. You know, I've been trying to get it. You know, I couldn't because it was her lock. You know, under her name. You know, so I couldn't get in there, and finally, you know, she wasn't paying, and the lock had to be broken, and you know, the owner was saying, you know, calling her, and you know, she was saying she has no groceries, don't even have any money for groceries and everything, and the owner said, you know, being a Christian as it is, bought her, she said, like $40 worth of groceries, and went and bought them, and went to her house with groceries, and she turned her away because she said, I can't take that because it's been open, resealed, poisoned and resealed. You know, she, you know,
That's something else.
She thought she was being poisoned.
um, so I think it was paranoid delusional, you know. Now, me, I've got a little paranoia, but maybe it's healthy paranoia, I guess. Everyone's got I don't even know the right words for it, but, you know, I think part of it,
I think you explained it well.
Yeah, yeah. Um, well, like me, I was afraid to take that larger dose of the lisinopril, you know, and I paid for it, you know.
Oh,
And I was like,
you mean with a stroke?
yeah, yeah.
I know what you
Um, so it's like, now I have anxiety with tills from the beginning, or to begin with, you know. Um, but I mean the meds that I have, and being at 56, I'm I've got two baby aspirin, uh, the lisinopril, um, and just like let's see, I take a D3 in the morning, and a stomach pill. That's it. For
I take that D3 myself.
I mean, there's four pills, you know, which I can't complain. These people that are I know people that are in their 20s, late 20s, early 30s. Well, I'm on 35 medications. Just put in a cereal bowl. That's breakfast. Have a little milk. You know,
Bye, Gail.
there's
Bye,
different.
everybody. One of my daughters is coming to pick me up. Love you all.
Okay,
See you
bye-bye.
later. Bye.
Good seeing you. Have
See you
fun.
soon. Thanks.
See ya. So, you know, I'm pretty. Maybe I'm trying to say I'm pretty fortunate.
I think you're doing pretty good as far as your recovery.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fighting it tooth and nail too.
You're keeping busy, you're making things.
Oh yeah.
You may be doing more than I am.
Well, like I said, I'm.
That's a given, Kevin.
You I've always got to keep. I always have to do something. And well, that's my therapy. My, when I'm, you know, just like the ladybug,
Yeah,
the ladybugs or the the dragonfly,
yeah.
um, or if I'm in front of my canvas, I mean, that's 3 feet by 6 feet. 5 weeks of work.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
Hmm. But it when I'm in front of the canvas and I got the paintbrush and I got the colors picked out, the world goes away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
I get that.
the world doesn't exist.
I know.
And I've often said that um, where my mind is.
Lots of people could learn from it, Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll tell you, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. I might have a long time ago, but I live knee deep in canvas in a sea of paint.
There you go.
That's where I live.
That's an awesome place to be.
Oh yeah. And I'm still trying to paint that analogy. Because I kind of like to see the, I, I'd,
You do a lot of neat things.
oh yeah, yeah. Um, I, whew, you know, I mean, I had disability, like I say, from early 90s, mid 90s, but I still worked, you know, I did something. And I was always uh, slower than the average person. Um, but, you know, I would do a decent job, but, you
I
know,
was
it
gonna
took too
say,
long.
like you said, you were disabled, but you was still working.
hmm and I had, uh, you know, I wore, you know, leg braces and stuff like that, and I remodeled houses. Um, and things like that. Up until 2006, you know. See, October 24th, 18 years was my first one. October 24th of '06. So, so now I got two on October to mark.
You're doing pretty good.
Um, so I've had a total now of 4 brain breeds. Brain, brain bleeds.
Do you know you're muted, Carolyn?
Hmm.
I'm not over there, and
Okay, okay.
then I'll echo.
But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have more, but I'm hoping they're just as mild, you know. But I just say that, you know, because it's like there's four
I
bleeds now,
understand what you're saying.
you know. It's kind of hard to say, you know, well, is another one gonna happen or not, or you know,
Yeah, I think anyone would feel that way.
yeah.
But you keep
Um,
busy and you're into things all the time.
but I'll do the same dang thing. I'll do the same darn thing uh, to to get things back. You know, um, I can. Uh, excuse me.
Like you said, you want to do it regardless of how long it takes you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're thankful to be able to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, the um, you know, it ugh, I'm losing my train of thought.
I was gonna say, are you getting exhausted?
You're tired? Yeah.
Well, you know, yes and no. You
Yeah.
know, I still got my lorazepam to take.
Yeah.
You know, so if I take my lorazepam, it'll take about hour and a half, maybe tops. You know, but
You don't have any appointments tomorrow, do you?
no, it's Saturday tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So um, so the well, I gotta get up.
I
I'll
was
be up
when's
by
your
at least
girl coming?
9. I'll be up by at least 9. know,
When's your girl coming to make quiche?
he's the quiche, yeah, yeah. I thought you said keys.
No. What day are y'all doing that?
Tomorrow,
Oh, okay.
tomorrow is quiche day. So, and I'll get wiped out from that, you know. But you know, I'm not. Well, I get a nap about I get an hour's nap in mid afternoon.
I was gonna say, do you snap back pretty quick when you get a nap?
Well, I'm aware. It's hard to, you know. Yeah, I guess
I get what you mean.
you know.
You're able to have a little bit of a rest or whatever and
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
able to get up, do more.
I mean, the issues that I have are what they are, you know.
Well, yeah,
Um,
you're doing pretty good.
hmm I'm planning on, well, by, let's see, January, I'll be running a marathon.
Okay.
Where? Disney?
In my dreams. No.
Oh, okay. Disney
Uh,
hand.
I'll be able to, I'm hoping that by January, I'll be walking as much as I was before.
Okay.
Which,
Because it's not been that long, has it?
well, from
Yeah.
since yeah, it was the 27th of October.
Well, yeah, that ain't been long at all.
But you know, I was able to do. Well, have you heard about the 10,000 step thing? You know, you're supposed to do 10,000 steps a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
can
heard.
get on a good day, I can get 600 to 800 steps, which is, you know, but I'm hanging on to I'm gripping the railing pretty hard, you know, by the end of it.
Yeah, see, you're
Right.
you're early into it, though. It's only been a few weeks.
Yeah, yeah, and
You'll get stronger.
Yeah.
well, it's my transferring is a little better. Um, you know, you know, going to the toilet, you know, I would, you know, I was still kind of dead weight, you know, where I would just totally
You're still weak from it.
go from the wheelchair and just drop onto the commode, onto the toilet.
It's just because you're still weak.
You know, ear, bam, you know, like break the seat, you know.
Yeah, it's only been a short period of time, though.
Mm-hmm,
You'll
mm-hmm.
get stronger.
He has me uh, twice a week therapy. Um, pardon me. He has me anytime I'm there. I do 20 sit-in stands, standing up from the sitting position and sitting back down.
Once
and
once you get more strength,
and there's more there's more control.
maybe you can get some aqua therapy.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably find a pool somewhere.
Yeah.
Um, there's no therapy around here that does.
Oh, okay.
Is there a YMCA?
I wonder, but it's like I'd have to. Um, they're
Didn't you
like,
say the craft fair is YMCA or something?
yeah, yeah. Um,
One of our hospitals has a pool.
mhm. Um, where I'm in
Don't say where you are.
Manitowoc County. Uh, basically it has a couple hospitals,
Yeah.
but if you need treatment, now
The next bigger town or something.
is Green Bay.
Yeah. Just don't say where it is. People don't need to know where it is.
Okay, well, Brown County,
Yeah.
the home of the Packers, or I guess there's some
Yeah.
people that don't like Packers around that are not Wisconsin. I'm sorry. And that's 40 about 40 miles north.
Yeah.
Um, so you're getting there in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Because well, you have to. My town, it takes. Well, the next town is 10 miles to anywhere,
Yeah.
and it takes you 25 minutes to a half hour to get there.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
uh, um, so to get to the freeway, yeah, 25 to 30 minutes just to get to the freeway. To get up north.
That's how I feel if I'm going across town to get to the interstate. If I go through town.
hmm So I gotta get through two towns.
Yeah.
So it's we have a town of about 12,000 people,
Yeah.
and the next town is 40,000 people. And then the major metropolitan's got it's got an international airport and yada yada.
Yeah.
Um, but either go to the lesser of the two evils.
Well, you're doing pretty good for just a couple of weeks out.
Yeah, but the one I had, the episode I had in April of 23, so it had been over a year and a half. But the one in April of 23, they stopped the stroke in progress
Yeah.
right in the MRI,
They were able to give you clot busters.
the CT, and
Yeah.
I had no idea what they gave me.
Yeah. Did they give you shots in the stomach?
I
You-
don't think I did.
That
I was a I was a pincushion though.
sometimes they start like a heparin drip or something.
I had it may have been because I had 5 IVs in me,
Yeah.
And they transported me up north, where normally by car you get there 40, 45 minutes. The ambulance got me there in 29.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're
Good.
moving.
Wow.
But this, no ICU to this round, you know,
Yeah.
keep an eye on me for a bit, and, you know, so I'm glad it wasn't intensive care because I mean,
Right.
I really found out what intensive care unit means. It means I see everything you got.
Right.
Oh, you got that right. I just spent 5 days in one and I know. Oh my God.
Oh, gee, there ain't no modesty there.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
But,
It's early. It's pretty early in your recovery.
Oh, wow.
You're doing pretty good.
well, I'm fighting everything.
Well, you have to, like you say.
I'm not gonna lose my mind for what?
Exactly.
But I'll tell you something. When I was up in intensive care April of 23, um, I
Was
have to
Was that your first one?
third,
Oh, okay.
um, the, I guess I have to say I like it either, and it could have been that the drugs were, I was on, put me in kind of loopy land. I could, I could, I could say it's my imagination, but I feel it really happened.
Right.
I had a visitor,
Okay.
a higher power visitor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I still get choked up.
I get it. I understand what you're saying.
But it was wee hours in the morning and a light that I can't even see this, describe this type of light on
Right.
Earth. And it was behind me. Well, the head of the bed was against the wall.
Yeah.
And this thing said, if it were not for the grace of God, you would not be here. And it vanished. You know, it just,
That's pretty amazing, Nelson.
it, why me? Of all people,
Nelson,
of
ask
all,
You gotta think of it,
yourself,
why not Bill?
me? I've been going through that a lot. Why me? Why me? And then I finally went, well, why not me? Why not me?
It's just the plan.
but it was like about 8 hours later, I started making a dramatic turnaround that, let's see, they expected me in ICU a few days, and I got out of ICU in about 19 hours
Wow.
and down to the intermediate stage.
Probably a step down unit.
Step down, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to step down, and it's like, wow, it's like, huh? I got blessed, you know. But,
I was gonna say maybe that's what you needed to know at the time.
Yeah.
count your blessings,
Yeah,
you know. But you know, it's kind of, you know, realistically, if if we're not for God, we wouldn't even be talking now.
right.
Every day, every day you get up, that's because God is with you,
Yeah,
you know. So
it's the plan.
It
yeah,
is.
He's not done with me.
He's not what?
He's not
Not
done with
done. No,
me.
no, no.
Um, I guess you know um, I've
Rude.
That was Sharon. She's got gas.
That's not. It's my wound vac.
Okay, however you want to play it
Hi,
off.
Pinky.
oh,
How you feeling?
And here I stuck up for you, Kevin. Boy.
but oh, or I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's okay. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
Kevin's a mind reader now.
Not really a mind reader, but I know.
You people kill me.
He's been around enough people to know certain things. How's that? How am I helpful, Kevin?
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
you know.
You just want that to be me, and it's not. It's the machine. I'll show you.
No, we're live.
I don't care. I'm still showing it.
You know, I'm sort of like I'm trying to think of the one of the disciples that were called, or just figures in the Bible. I'm sort of a was it Hezekiah that he had different jobs for, not a specific task, but different ones when he was needed.
I'm not sure on that.
You know, anyway, you know, I mean, because I've
Really? Is it really?
I haven't had I've had I think my last time I had my minister's license was 2022.
3 years ago.
Yeah, and I
Or
would,
less.
yeah, I would do street ministry, you know,
Yeah.
and I would, you know, it would be like 2 in the morning sometimes, and I'd get woken up and directed to, like, go take a ride on your scooter, quick trip or something. And, you know, not knowing why, but someone needed help.
Yeah.
If someone needed a word of encouragement, you know, it was like, oh, okay, that was you, okay, you know. But no, it was tough then. But now, you know, it's I can't I can't. It's there's not a lot of it was
Look at the people that
It's a
you're
tough thing.
talking
It's a
to.
tough thing to do.
Look at the people, though, you're talking to right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys, right?
Well, anybody that's hearing it too.
Anyone that's
Yeah, you
listening.
don't know how many people are listening to you. And
Oh,
getting
yeah,
something.
yeah. I gotta turn up my hearing aid glasses. All right. Ooh. I swear I make more people laugh than anything.
I love to laugh.
I do too.
And
I like to have a good time.
you know, but I guess I really don't need a minister's license to minister to other people.
Right.
Or to share a good word, or encouragement.
Somebody could be listening now that needed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It does say we are all called as disciples. So I can, I'm not any choice of religion.
Mm-hmm.
I have a personal belief, and I say I'm a disciple.
And you have your own experiences.
Yeah. I don't know where I'd be without them. But maybe I'm more sensitive.
Sensitive or more aware?
Yeah. School growing from third grade on to graduation was special education. So things were limited, but I know I can tell you something from the Word of God. God inspires me to say it.
It's Bink says that's beautiful, Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
That I think that's really where I get my resilience at, and determination. Well, we get our something from the Lord. I'm missing words. Sorry.
I get
It's all
that.
right. You essentially, we're getting what you're saying. You don't have to have
Yeah.
the exact
It's
word.
crazy. I can completely understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
can't.
Our strength comes from the Lord.
It's gotta.
More people need to realize that and understand it.
Yeah.
Like I say, that message was brought to me. If it weren't for the grace of God, you would not be here.
Mm-hmm.
And that stuck with me.
Yeah. Like you said, it was a blessing.
It's I don't think, I don't know how many people get a visitation,
I don't either.
But
For what?
I mean, from a spirit or,
Oh, yeah.
an entity, or I don't know what to call it.
Not fast food, Sharon.
Kevin, we will talk later, okay? Yeah. You just keep on laughing till you see me.
Is it getting wild on YouTube?
He's being bad.
No.
Kevin's being bold.
See, now they're
All
gonna
right,
jump
we'll have
me.
a little talk. It'll be short but sweet.
Now they're gonna jump me, Nelson.
Oh.
Oh, we'll be fine.
So what time are you having your quiche tomorrow? What time are you doing the quiche? Is it a breakfast quiche or a lunch quiche? When is it? What
Well,
kind of quiche?
she's gonna arrive around 9:30.
Oh boy.
Did you buy a ready-made pie crust?
I got the frozen,
Okay, yeah.
and I got the barf mitch
Excuse me.
parchment.
Parchment paper.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
parchment
Parchment
paper.
I was gonna say parcheesi.
What are you
No, not
doing
parcheesi.
there, Bucky?
They used to have, remember pora quiche?
What?
I used to love pora quiche.
Oh, yeah.
It came in a
You
carton
take it
and
in
you
a
literally
bottle.
poured it into a pie crust.
Yeah.
Corn quiche.
Pour. Pour. Pour
Oh,
a
this is
quiche.
good.
It was literally in a carton and you poured it into the pie
Oh, really?
crust. Yes.
Really?
I remember that.
I never heard of that.
Yeah.
I've never had
Shake door.
That's
There
like,
used to be a bakery here made a quiche, and they made a broccoli quiche. It was amazing.
Oh,
mhm.
oh,
Well, I got the tomato, spinach. I'm using Mexican cheese or the shredded
Fiesta.
Mexican
Yes.
blend.
Like Fiesta blend.
Yeah, I took a leak.
A what?
A leek, an onion.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we're getting the wires crossed.
I think you said bacon earlier.
Let me, yeah, and bacon.
Yeah.
I can
Never
almost
forget
smell
the
it.
bacon,
Okay.
Nelson.
Oh, it smells so good.
I got the thick slice. You know, it came with 7 strips,
Yeah.
so make sure it's, if, you know,
Sounds
you make
like
them like
it's
that.
really good.
you
I'm
know,
trying to think how many eggs.
it's 4 eggs, 3/4, I think it's a cup and a quarter of heavy whipping cream.
Oh my.
I don't know why I'm thinking 6. I don't know if that's for deep dish.
Well, I've looked all over, and
Right.
it said 4 eggs.
Yeah.
Now I got the parchment paper I put that over the pie crust,
Hi, Jen Grill.
and then I'll put beans over that to push the crust, the paper in, so
To wait
and
it.
then you bake it, the crust.
I take and puncture mine with a fork too.
Yeah, well, it showed on the internet. This one guy poked it after the bottom, after he got it out of the oven.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, I mean,
I did mine before so it wouldn't puff up because I never weighted it down.
oh, okay. Yeah, so you weigh it down with beans on top of the parchment paper. You know, so it'll sink down, and put,
Yeah.
like, well, why can't you use
Let us
rocks?
know
I
how
mean,
it turns out.
I thought, why can't I use my cement pour? Some of my how many ladybugs will I have to put in there?
6.
to get that.
Well, do 2 jobs in one. You can glaze them and wait the crust.
Yeah, yeah. So it, and Sibylla has never made quiche before.
How old is she?
She's 49, so,
Okay.
um, it's nicer too because she's close to my age, you know. We can relate a lot better.
Why were the other
Oh,
ladies you were
sure.
with much younger or older?
Usually a lot younger,
Oh,
20s and no more than 30 years old.
Yeah.
And that generation, I'm telling I'm not saying they're all bad, but it was these are different times.
Yeah, it is. It honestly is.
You know, so Sevilla's been around the block. She's got grandkids. I mean, she
Right.
babysits them 5 days a week.
She's
In the
someone you
morning.
can relate to better.
Oh, yeah.
I think she kind of likes to stick around for a while with me because she deals with 3 brats every day.
She's after your cement empire.
Or your peace and quiet. Take your
Right.
pick.
Yeah. But I mean,
I'm sure she'll do a great job on the key. I'm sure she will.
yeah, I mean,
Well, that's good. You're going to teach her.
yeah.
Guide her to do it.
Have
Well,
her teach
I mean,
you.
I'm going to be involved with it. I want to be somewhat involved with it.
Yeah.
I want to cut the cheese.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Oh, you're so bad. So bad. Oh, dear.
Here I'm taking leaks and cutting the cheese.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
oh my goodness.
Putting the mix together, or at least, I've got the tomato. I know I can cut the tomatoes,
Right.
and I want to slice. I got 2 big ones, like beefsteak tomatoes.
Right.
So
Are you going to make 1 or 2?
I got what quiche or
Quiche, yeah.
Quiche. You probably should have 2 pie crusts.
Well, I've actually got 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just use 2. How many eggs you gonna use?
2 in a pack. It was 2 for $7.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I got it for $7. All right, I'm not going to shake a stick at that.
No, I wouldn't either.
And it's like I can keep the things in the freezer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It said you can bake them, either cold or frozen or what you call it.
Thawed or frozen.
Whatever.
Yeah. Either.
Yeah.
Fresh or frozen.
Yeah.
Either way. So it's like I can maybe save one and make a gigantic pot pie.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that does.
Margot has a great recipe too.
I do.
Yeah.
Who does?
Margot.
Oh, Margot.
Yeah. A really good recipe for pot pie. Chicken pot pie.
Margot,
You can really put any kind of ingredient you want in a that kind of a pie, you know. Um, you know, taters and other things, you know. I mean, I could even make a bean pie.
Huh.
Oh,
Not to, you know, I don't know. Anyone ever had a bean pie? I don't know.
I
Uh-uh.
have.
no.
Or y'all
Um,
can plan another time that you bake some type of pie. Or the chicken pot
Bean
pie
pie.
sounds good.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
maybe I'm thinking sweet potato pie.
Yeah.
Sweet potato pie, yeah.
Um,
Now you're making us all hungry now, son.
well, yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry myself. You know, I gotta, what's my sugar?
How's your sugar been doing?
156,
Okay.
so that's not too bad. But I did get up there a little bit um, today, but the
Was
other
it
day I had trouble. But I realized, you
was
know,
it from eating something or stress?
um, none of the above.
Oh, okay. Just normal.
Um, the infusion set from the pump,
Yeah.
I got the, I have to, one end
Instant.
is, a needle.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it, but the needle bent
Oh, okay.
when I pushed it in. If it
Hmm.
did, I'd really shoot it in there like a dart, you know.
Does it not
Um,
give you a warning or anything if
well,
if insertion is messed up?
basically the warning was I was sitting at 290 something
Oh, okay.
and 300 something and not going down and going up.
But no notification or warning.
No, no. It will tell me if there's a blockage in the line,
Yeah.
if there's air pocket, or something like that. But um, you know, it's here and there. I mean, the it's not always, it's not the having the pump and you think everything it's gonna work all the time. Well, it's like anything. There's no Shangri-La,
Right.
Um, just I'm glad that I noticed. I'm glad that I recognized it. You um, but and I can still. Well, my neighbor Ray, he's right next door. Uh, we've been buds for 15 years. Um,
Have you all lived in the same area the whole time?
yeah, yeah. Um, the he will load the insulin cartridges for me.
Oh, good.
So he handles the insulin. Um, 'Cause we decided that it would be just easier for him to maneuver it. Um,
Yeah.
I was, um, I had the vial on, uh, in my hand, and I'm drawing the insulin. And as I put the vial down, I dropped the needle
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and straight in the leg on, and like, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm all fumbles there, So he doesn't mind, you know. So But man, I'm I'm a lot better with the insulin pump than without. You know,
Yeah.
I was doing 4 injections a day. You know, let's see, 4 times 30, average 30 days in a month.
120 a month.
30. Yeah, like 120 shots in a month.
Yeah.
That's like ridiculous. Excuse me.
Right.
Um, so, um, I'm fortunate to have help here.
That's great.
You know, um, despite some people that are neighbors, you know, despite a few rotten eggs,
Right.
you know, um, I've got a network, you know,
A network.
and the is I have I suffer from depression also, and you know things have I see a therapist once a week or once every other week, um,
And that's
and
good to talk to somebody.
yeah, the the
Someone,
town the
someone that's not directly related to your situation.
yeah, and but uh, I'm in very close contact with the fire department, and the fire chief, his son is diabetic and has the same insulin pump, so he can actually he's got me on his app, so he figures he kind of know he can kind of keep a heads up on where I'm at. So
That's pretty cool.
oh yeah, it is. Um, and then uh, well, I mean, eh, I've had some struggles.
I think everybody has.
Um, and so, uh, being a small enough town, the police department knows me,
Good.
but
For
for good reasons,
for good reasons.
because I've done some help,
Right.
but they've been there for me when I've needed them.
Yeah, so they know you.
Yeah, and if I go out at night on my power chair, um,
At night, isn't that dangerous?
around here, no.
In your complex, or how far do you go? And do you have lights on your chair?
Yeah, I carry a big flashlight, and I'm about a mile from Quick Trip, but when it gets to 40,
So you don't go far.
if it gets
A
down to
mile?
42
You go a
degrees,
mile each way in your chair?
yeah, there's like a
It's rechargeable.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
is that on a busy
Well,
road?
yeah,
Well,
there's about
Oh, no.
there's sidewalks.
Oh,
You
you
know.
go on the sidewalk then?
I had
Yeah.
someone in my neighborhood. I'd
Well-
see her go to the dollar store in her scooter.
But if
But he's not
someone's
in a
driving
scooter.
on the
You're not in a
sidewalk,
scooter.
then I
It's
get
not a
on the
scooter, right?
street.
Is it? It's not a scooter, is it?
You know, like a hover round.
Yeah, but I don't
or
think he has that. I think he has a chair.
Well,
motorized arena.
I have a Pride. I have two Pride Jazzies.
Okay, he's got a jazzy scooter.
2 scooters. You have 2 scooters.
Yeah, well, because this one, this is the old. I'm using my old one. Now when I painted with this thing. I've got paint all over the place. The seat's ripped. You know, it's sort of a chair where you don't mind getting paint on it,
Right.
or what have you. And
And your other one you keep in pretty good shape.
well, it's brand new.
Right.
You get a new chair every 5 years. Well, I waited 6.5 years.
Okay.
Because there's that issue with shipping and all that kind of stuff, and the red tape.
Yeah.
It was easier to get this one that I'm in back then.
And you say it's the Jazzy brand?
Yeah, it's Pride Jazzy. This one but this I like taking this one out because it goes 5 miles an hour
Okay.
as compared
How long do you get off of a charge?
to
Or how
about
far can you go?
I can. Okay, it's 1.2 to Quick Trip, so I can do about 2 trips before I'm really wanting to plug it in.
Huh.
So I'd say safely 5-6 miles,
Okay.
but it's rated for 10. But then you got to factor in. Well, they said this many miles based off of a flat level surface.
Do you all have the good sidewalks with the ramps and everything?
Well, there's ramps. It's not perfect. There's times I do areas where I do ride on the street
Right.
with traffic oncoming, but what I'm doing is I know where every driveway is, and I know I'm like right on the curb,
Yeah.
and ready at any moment or any second I can get up and over the curb when there's oncoming cars. And
You're able to run down the convenience store if you need to.
yeah. And even during the daytime, though, I mean, there's not really too much trouble at night.
More people out on those scooters anymore.
Oh, they're starting to pile up in this town.
The lady in my neighborhood, I'd see her going to the dollar store.
Mhm. And being as old a neighborhood as this is, it's hard to. Well, it's getting. This is turning into basically a retirement town.
Huh.
But the city manager, I don't know, I tell you, he shut down the golf course and turned it into a nature trail.
Okay.
not wheelchair accessible.
Oh, that's not good.
So it's like, what do? You know, but there's more older people coming in, you know, but it's
But it's not accessible.
right. Unless it's in, fairly new area, like new stores coming in. Um, of course, some of the, like, refurbished gas stations, or you know, which is now a coffee shop. Well,
Yeah.
then there's the bars. I can get into a few bars.
I like bar food.
Oh, hmm but uh, it it's we've got more bars and gas stations than coffee houses, um, than there are anything else. Um, we got we got 4 gas stations. So I mean, for a little community, it's pretty good. But the industry is gone.
Yeah.
The industry went away.
Quiet town.
Um, yeah. So I mean, it's just, well, people just, you know have moved on to bigger cities.
Yeah.
To be able to do anything, or to make it, get a job, or that's worthwhile, and to your ability or whatever.
But it's good for people that's retired.
Yeah, and this is, um,
Don't stay where you are.
well, we've got a majority of people that live here. We got all types,
Yeah.
age, race, um, but it's really, there's really nothing to for work.
But good for retirement.
Yeah, yeah. So,
And quiet.
for the most part.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, for the most part, it's quiet. But no one really tries it. No one's really tried anything.
Right.
While I've been out.
Yeah. Like no one's kicking the door in and robbing your place while you're in the hospital.
Right. Well, yeah. But no one. Well, we've had one vehicle break in the 9 years I've been here.
Yeah.
But there, we have the drug side of town.
Yeah, I think every town does.
Where the entire block is, been in jail several
Yeah, ours
times.
I think is behind the police department. I really do. There's basketball courts directly behind there, and there's all kinds of stuff going on over there.
Oh yeah. It's the old industrial areas.
It's not industrial though. It's just suburban, whatever.
Yeah.
He says a lot of the things in his town have left.
Well,
Yeah. But if I have a
Yeah, Ford left us, boy.
if I have a problem, you know, at 1 in the morning or whatever, you know, or anytime, you know, I had a wheel or two fall off the power chair,
While you were out.
Oh,
or a battery disconnected or something, you know.
While you were out.
Yeah, but it ain't much more than 5 minutes that someone's there to give me a hand, you know.
thank God.
So the police watch me while they're on patrol, and
You ought to see, since you live in that type of housing, if you're able to get one of those free cell phones.
I was thinking about that, but there's no reception.
Oh, okay.
There's very bad reception.
But if you're
Um,
out somewhere, it might work.
Well, it's sketchy at most.
Okay.
Um, Even well, I mean, I've got my iPhone, but you know, I've got, you know, I can, well, I have the free phones. You can't really put much apps on there, you know.
Right.
But
It's pretty much. But if you needed
I,
an emergency, you could call 911 if you're stuck out.
Sure enough.
well, I mean, not 911, but you know,
Well, help, you know.
I monitor. Okay, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you monitor the police band?
That's my insulin pump.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
was
you're-
gonna say
oh.
that's pretty
Okay,
yeah.
that's pretty detailed.
App
Wow.
is
Oh.
connected to the insulin pump, and this one right here, right there, I can dial in insulin from the phone, from
yeah,
the
that's
app.
neat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty modern.
Oh, yeah.
It's highly technical.
Right.
Bad boy. Bad.
So is it? It's
It's-
past 1.
I was gonna say it's 1:18 my time, and
Yes, I've just put it up. Did you see?
no, I
Come
didn't.
on, it's 2:16-ish.
Did
Yeah.
you see?
It's
It's
Yeah,
up
New York
on
time.
Hold
based
on.
on Goofy.
What
so.
time is your live set for?
2:30.
Oh, okay.
I'm advertising it now.
She's gonna have another live after this, Nelson, for true crime.
Oh, yeah, I'm toast.
Well, that's okay.
I'm retired, I know.
It's been fun though.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean,
Just everyone was kind of crafting and chatting.
that was awesome.
I was doing my thing. Not-
Nothing.
well, I qualify for the chatting.
Okay.
You do?
You sure do.
Very much so.
My eyes are watering, so it's like, yeah, I am tired. When your eyes start to water, you're tired, man.
Oh yeah, mine start to burn.
So,
You're really crying about having to leave. We know.
okay.
You'll have to let us know how your quiche turns out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll email a piece to you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Well, I'll probably have you know,
Can you send some donuts too?
oh, okay.
Well, Kevin, I kind of sort of had one today, but it was
I know
more
I'm
of
gonna-
it was more of a eclair.
I know I'm gonna send a picture, post a picture on Facebook, probably.
Oh, okay, good.
Cool.
And I did not make this alone, but it's fresh. Something like that. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
send a
right.
picture in.
Peace out.
Thanks for coming by. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
See you later, Nelson.
Thanks for
Have a
coming
good
up,
sleep.
Nelson, and
It's
showing
been fun.
stuff.
Hi, Native Libra.
Did you hear me,
But I was
Nelson?
trying 5 minutes after you all started.
Oh, he's
I'll
gone.
try to remember to shut it off if it happens again. What happened?
Bye,
Well,
Nelson.
for no chat, couldn't get chat on
Oh, okay.
to be able to chat in
Yeah.
here. No
Sassy
chat
Dark
box came up.
said she was having a comment issue too.
Sassy Dirty
Yeah.
was having a comment issue.
I think so.
Gotta block.
Yeah.
You gotta block. Kev was blocking people tonight.
No. And Native's having an issue.
Native, you're having an issue.
It's okay at the moment.
We don't
I
want
think.
any issues.
I think Bucky had that issue before too.
Did. Her chat bar wouldn't even show up.
It's thoughtful of him to do that. Yes, Jen, it is. You don't even have chat showing to post. Oh, you didn't. Okay, but you can see it now.
Retired boy.
And I messaged her back and I didn't hear anything from her. You know, in the chat.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday? What is tomorrow?
Tomorrow's
Saturday.
It's
Oh my
Saturday.
gosh. I don't even know what day it
I
is.
was been so screwed up this whole week.
we're still live.
I know we are.
Yeah. Okay, it's just a freaking reminder.
It's okay. I know.
None of us know what day of the week it is.
Yeah.
What's wrong with all of us?
I thought it was Friday tomorrow. I really did. I was thinking about the kids having school in the morning and getting stuff ready. Okay.
Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday. And I knew that at one point today. I did know
I
that.
think we're gonna have a verdict tomorrow.
Yes, I think so.
I hope so.
I think these
I
people
don't
want to
know.
go home. I think they want to go home to their families.
I
They've been
know.
sequestered.
I didn't know they were being held.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Sequestered.
Yeah, that's. And there's 12 of them.
Yeah.
That trial moved along pretty fast though.
Yeah, for as long as it was delayed.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be saying that if you were sitting there.
True.
Right.
Gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta redirect. I have to redirect. So what year was the Snoopy puffy coat? Who remembers?
February
84.
84, but it was first shown
February 20th.
December 17th, 69 in the comic strip.
No, it was never. That's a lie.
You have to look and see what it says.
That's a lie.
I can't help it.
That's a stupid AI
I
lie.
don't
That
say
AI.
that.
I don't like the AI
She
generated answer.
lies. She lies. I found her giving very wrong answers on things.
I don't like the AI generated answer.
No.
They're not always right. Watch if I type in that. Our AI
Type in
generated
about the comic strip.
answers
December.
always right. Watch.
What's it say?
AI can be wrong in multiple ways. It can give the wrong answer. It can omit information by mistake, and it can make up completely fake people, events, and articles.
Do you
Oh
think?
my god.
Oh.
Do you think we can see that comic strip from '69 if it'd be online?
Yeah, but it's not up there.
Hmm. You just don't want to say I'm right.
Mm-mm. February 20th, 1984.
84.
There's another thing. No, you cannot trust them because they work with probabilities, not certainties.
I don't like the generated answers.
Mm-mm.
When you type something in there and looking something up, it's because you want the facts. Now they've added that. Excuse me.
Let's see something here. Gypsy Rose.
Ain't that something that TMZ's trying to talk about it?
Well, they've been talking about it. They are just not as lovey-dovey towards her. It seems
Well,
like.
because I feel that people is trying to keep her in the good graces so they can get the first picture.
I still can't believe she's pregnant. It's just she has no maternal instinct or like.
You have to believe it, though.
Well, there's plenty of people that has zero, don't have the first clue, but they manage. And I think that that's usually thanks to having some relatives around to help you out. And she's going to be in a household full of people. She'll be all right. I'm not worried about her.
Well, how do we know she's going to be in a household full of people? Maybe 6 months.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't her parole require her to remain there in that house?
Till June. Her parole's up in June.
Well, she will have gotten all the basics. The baby will be what by then?
And people are wondering if
5 months.
she's bought a house.
Well, it sure is possible.
Yeah.
I would if I were her.
Well, yeah,
Definitely.
be the only time that she's got money to.
Exactly. And if she pays
a
for it
house.
outright, then at least she knows, provided she can pay the
Right.
taxes and the utilities and upkeep, she knows that she's got a place to live
Right.
that nobody can do anything about.
Hopefully she thinks that way.
I hope so. Boy, I'd hope so.
Yeah, Nelson seems to be doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think so too.
She's determined.
Just for a couple weeks.
Yeah. He's doing great.
I mean, he's busy with his crafting and.
Now, because he's getting so much help, is he able to keep what he makes, or he just puts it in his pocket and that's that? In other words,
Oh, I don't know.
I hope that he is able to keep it. I mean, I hope that the whole program doesn't vanish. It could. Lots of things could.
Yeah, I don't remember if he had help prior to this or not. I think he's had help. He's had multiple.
I think so.
He qualifies.
Oh yeah.
All right, so time to go to the True Crime Live before I fall asleep. All right, so I'll leave you guys here, and I'll go over there, and then I'll see you later. All right.
I'll see you there.
See you there, everybody. And,
Alrighty.
all right. All right, guys, I left that meeting. I'm gonna go and close this one down, and you'll be redirected around. Okay? Hey, you UHP, come over to the True Crime Live. You're gonna be redirected over there. Okay? Love you guys. God bless. Thanks for watching. Let's go.